What would a necromancer party look like? So the flagellant is pretty cool. I don't know what the maniac path does. Sacrifices blight potency in favor of flexible positioning, debuffs, and disruption. So affected skills include Punish, Acid Rain, Sepsis, and Lash's Gift. You remember that? Punish, Lash's Gift. Oh, yeah. We tried this. This was really cool. This one was really cool. The Maniac path. Flagellant, Plague Doctor, GR, Grave Robber, and Leper. You don't know who the fourth would be? Okay, any party with the Flagellant. I did do that already. I have a bunch of characters that need to do a thing. We should definitely bring the Plague Doctor.
Stains the surgeon's hands.
We should bring the Plague Doctor. He does, with the Surgeon Path, he has more HP, deals more damage, and heals more. You're wondering what kind of memories the Flagellant is fighting in the Shrine of Reflection. I wonder about them all. Like, if nothing else, I want to play through the game just to get some backstory. I kind of want to try the Plague Doctor in rank 3. Do I have anyone who's good in rank 4? I feel like no. Sacrificial Stab. The Occultist and the Plague Doctor don't seem like they work very well together because both of them require being in rank 3 in order to use their melee ability. Incision and also Sacrificial Stab.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
We could do the Vestal. Oh, I also wanted to try the Vestal in the like tanky Vestal, but I don't think I have enough abilities unlocked for that. Because she can't use Judgment in rank 2. She can't heal in rank 2. She can't do ministrations in rank 2. You should be able to enter per character. You know, Alistair, if you want to figure out how to do that, go for it. Is the Flagellant alive in his origin story? I have not even started the Flagellant's origin story.
Zealotry, an undying blight upon the soul.
Alright, so this is a slight comboing party. I also haven't used the Hellion at all. She has a path, Ravager. If she's in rank 1, she deals extra damage. Chance that she bleeds herself, she has extra health. Grave Discomfort is the name of this party.
And shame.
Maniac Path. Ritualist, haven't even looked at it yet. A curse upon my enemies and a curse upon myself. Extra healing. Cursing skills have extra debuff resistance piercing. Self. A chance to strengthen himself, give himself crit, dodge plus, or perhaps make himself vulnerable. This is not the normal type of party I would play. I like Confessor. This is not my normal party type. I'm willing to try it though. Getting some more of the Hellions abilities unlocked would be good, and the Flagellant. It would very likely make them more useful. Hellion and the Flagellant, your two favorites. So, would that be... Do you like them together, I guess? In your ideal party, the Hellion and the Flagellant? All the stories are heartbreaking, but the Flagellant is undead, so... I mean, yeah, maybe his origin story, he's alive. Hello, Rabbits Blinkety! You hope the dungeon is very dark today. The dungeon is... as light as I can possibly make it. Oh, so that was really funny, actually. We, at the end of the stream yesterday, we rated extra credits. And if you were there for that, he was like, oh, you know, Jess, such a cozy, wholesome streamer, and somehow manages to pull this off while playing, like, Darkest Dungeon, and things just are dying horribly behind her. But then there are, like, puppies and kittens. Just like, lol. I laughed out loud. You use them together alongside the Plague Doctor. Yeah, you know, I do feel like the Plague Doctor might be a better fit. Now that you mention it.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Although this is a very blight and bleed focused party. Like, we're just leading into the bleeds and the blight. Okay, they all have their paths. Is the Flagellant male or female? Like, I think male? Just because of the bone structure? You tried to do the dishes and the motor burned out in your garbage disposal. Have you tried, like, wiggling it? There's... At least on ours, sometimes it just dies. It seems like it dies, but there's a little hex screw, and you can take like a hex screwdriver and wiggle it, and it fixes it somehow. Like magic. Darkest and coziest dungeon. Okay, so if you haven't done so yet, exclamation join to enter your Twitch name into the name raffle. If you don't want to enter your Twitch name but something special, you can type it after the exclamation join, and that will be what shows up for me. I moved all my buttons around, so there you are. Ben... I feel like I'm gonna make you the occultist. We're going with Benjamin again. You like this game a lot? You never get drawn in RimWorld. Haven't we? Oh wait. Wait. Ben, you're already in this party. Because the Flagellant already has a memory of Jammin' Ben. Wait, we can't have a Jammin' Ben and a Benjamin. We can't do this. Okay, fine. Because you're sick, Ben, I'll allow it this one time. Because you're sick. So JSOG, we drew the name Bill Brasky, and I think you told me what the reference is. Oh, great. Ben's here. All Ben party. The SNL sketch, right. My only other two characters are female. The Hellion and the Plague Doctor are both female. I could call them, like, Billy. I don't know. I don't know what you want to do. The Patreon sound effects are amazing. So I'm glad you like them. First off, any tier 2 sub can get them. Okay, we're just gonna call you Billy. Okay, Billy. Because there's not enough letters. The Patreon sound effects are amazing. That is actually a perk that tier 2 subs can get as well. Oh, sorry, tier 3. Not tier 2. Why is there an and at the start of that message? But tier 3 subs and tier 3 patrons all get a unique sound effects. The best. So it's for either. And Lex is both a tier 3 sub and a tier 3 patron, and so I said I would make another sound effect. And I just haven't done it yet. I just haven't done it. Because I was gonna do it on Mondays, but now I take the cat to the vet. Worse or better? Is it worse or better to give Lex 2 sound effects? I don't know. Okay, and then our final name is gonna go to Dragoon. Hello, Dragoon. Welcome to the party. We have Benjamin and Jammin' Ben. Wait a second. I hope that you're doing well today. Hello. You're in the party now. And I love how I've just completely changed the name that JSOL gave me. But it's because I can't. I guess we could do it like this. Is it? I don't like that. It looks... This is how you spell Billy in the female form. And it's just one too many... Oh, nope, we got it. No spaces. We've got it. Okay, so, welcome to the party. Billy. Jammin' Ben was already here. Now we have Ben Jammin', and then Dragoon. Excited it's Friday! Yes, me too! I too am excited it's Friday. I have like so much stuff that I want to do, and not enough time. Setting up new pet camps and stuff is one of them. I think this is a nice angle. I think it's a nice angle. You have to let me know which you prefer. Like, the camera that we had before that kind of looked over them, or the one that looks at them. Not enough time. Yeah. I hear that.
Forward now, into the crumbling chaos of the world.
Hold on. We unlocked some new stuff. So, the clandestine cape. I feel like we don't want to give it to the occultist because he already has a chance to make himself weak. So I'll give that to the plague doctor. The cape has a 15% chance of stealthing the plague doctor. If they miss their attack, 15% chance to become weakened. And we have some in items as well. Okay. Get a pet drone cam. I have a lot of ideas for pet cams and stuff. Just not enough room to set it up.
The point of no return welcomes
Which
you
I think is always the problem.
with open arms.
Thank you again, Flanker. I hope that you had the best of stream. Make sure you take care of yourself afterwards. Do all the things. Stay hydrated and go to the bathroom. These things that I tend to struggle with. I could put a Celentre cam. Celentre does not want to be on camera. I forgot to... No, I didn't. Nope, I sure didn't. Does anybody else look at the Hellions' abilities and the very first one, this one here? Wicked Hack? When I see it, I feel like it's grayed out because it has no color. I mean, it has like a very faint grayish brown. Hi, Infinity. Nice to see you. So we've been playing Darkest Dungeon for like 3 weeks now because I think I'm kind of obsessed. Darkest Dungeon we played for 2 weeks, and I have beat the first confession, and that is it. Second confession is giving me a lot of trouble, and if you don't know what that means, there's 5 chapters to the game. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Each has its own increasingly difficult battles and boss fights, and I keep getting wrecked. So what I'm doing is going through Confession 1 multiple times with party members to unlock their abilities and kind of collect currency in order to improve the overall strength of my team. And so this party that I've made, I don't know how I feel about them. This is not normally how I would play. The Hellion, I think, is probably one of my least favorite characters. But we're going for it. We're giving it a try. Yeah, I know I said this earlier, but my mouth is just really dry. I don't know why this happens sometimes. I do like the flagellant though. Their abilities have been super cool. They're alright for a zombie. You're alright for a zombie.
The enemy weakens and wanes. A petty hindrance.
Why the stun resistance? So the Plague Doctor was stunned, and then after being stunned is that just a normal thing that happens? That might just be a normal thing.
Stumbling and stupefied.
I don't know, I don't get stunned very often.
Elementary. A fortune in memories long forgotten.
Okay. Oh,
Are you shaken?
Oh my gosh,
There is
whoever
so
said
much
yesterday that you
worse
can
in
drag portraits
store.
around to rearrange your party members, genius. You can do that. It made me try this game out. This one looks really good. I like it a lot, but it does seem like people are iffy on it. Like, I think there are a number of people who prefer the game flow, the gameplay loop
awaits its favorite guest.
of the first game more. But I kind of like this one. I kind of like the gameplay loop of this one because you don't have to build this massive roster of heroes and level them all up individually, because to me that felt really grindy and it was super annoying. Like in the run that we did 2 weeks ago, where my Vestal was overpowered, or it was like rank 3, and then I had no healer to take into the dungeons because I couldn't, like, every time I came back, like, no Vestal was ever drawn. And so that was quite annoying. With this one, your characters die, but they don't stay dead. Like, you've only got the, what is it? How many characters are there? Like 12? 13? And if they die, that version of them dies if you've already leveled them up. Like if you beat the confession successfully, you can level them up, and they retain their memories. They retain that, like, so for instance, Jan and Ben is somebody that I've already won with once. So he/they kept their quirks that they had from the previous run. They also have the opportunity to get some memories imparted upon them that they hold on to in their next round. So if you lose, and losing can be dying, if the hero dies, if your entire party dies, if you abandon the expedition early, or fail to get a trophy in Confessions 2 through 5, and you can't face the final boss, all of that counts as a loss. And oh, I think that's what this means here. Like, I think that's their version of being ordained. Yeah, that's totally it. They have memories. Yeah, they lose their memories, they lose their quirks. And so I don't know where I can see. Oh, here we go. Memories. The Flagellant has 10% max HP permanently, no matter what, unless they die or lose. Unless we lose or die. And so that's the exchange. It's pretty cool. I think I prefer this, actually. It's not as punishing as losing a high-level veteran character and then needing to level everyone up again. Not so grindy. But it does still stink to lose them, because then they just become little fledgling party members again. Like, so all the rest of these characters have died. BD1 forces you to rely on unreliable things. Anyways, what were we doing? We need to, first off, do the mastery trainer.
Mastery.
So you pick up mastery points, which this is how you upgrade your abilities. You pick these up by completing certain things when you're out on the road, and you use them to improve certain abilities. I turn this on. I'm gonna turn it back off so we can see all the stuff. So this party is weird, and I need to just figure out how exactly we should upgrade everybody. Like, what's our main focus going to be? The Hellion deals a lot of damage, and looks like she's going to really be relying on... Ooh. Relying on marking. That's what this blue skull means. Here, combo. It's the same thing as marking an enemy, basically. I've said it multiple times, but I'm petitioning to call this a mark instead of a combo because it's weird. So, what this is saying, like, Wicked Hack, it shows you the rank that she can attack from and the rank that she can hit. So your parties are always arranged like rank 1, 2, 3, 4 down the line. That's what those yellow circles mean, below the attack type, and then the blue circles are the enemy's positioning. From left to right, rank 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it shows you the damage, the crit chance, and any modifiers. So if a target's marked, she deals 50% more damage. Iron Swan, when upgraded, does more damage, has a higher crit chance, and marks the target. Toe to toe. Forward 1. Taunt. Remove Winded. So, Barbaric Yawp is a debuff on the enemies. It removes stealth. And it stuns when the target is marked. Okay, so first off, Winded is no good. Reduce damage and reduce speed per token of Winded. So it debuffs her, but it also debuffs the enemy. If they're marked, they get stunned, which means they lose their entire action that turn, which is really nice. It weakens them ×2 and removes stealth. And then toe-to-toe removes the winded when upgraded. At the very least, I think we should do that. The flagellant. I just realized we don't have a stress heal. There was a lot left in Inscription. You assumed a single win wasn't actually a win. Is that so? Okay, that is a mark. Deathless. So the flagellant's really interesting because they damage themselves to heal the party. Oh, they have their own stress heal. No. Yes. No. They stress themselves out to remove stress from the party. And they have a self-heal, which was... This version was really interesting. So this self-heal steals all negative tokens off of one of your other party members and puts it on the flagellant themselves. But when they get totally stressed out, they become toxic, which I don't think is on. Yeah, it is. Apply 2 blight to attackers when hit per toxic token. So I feel like it doesn't really matter if they do the thing and get super stressed out. Might be wrong. Okay. So I upgraded Sacrificial Stab out of the gate because these self-empowering tokens, the fist here, unchecked power. If the target is marked, he gets an unchecked power token. If he kills the enemy, he gets an unchecked power token, and that affects his heal. If he has 2 or more of the unchecked power tokens, he gets a 100% heal. Crit heal. Hello, Diligent Goo! Gooey droplets wobbling in, raining from the sky. Ooh, I see you're playing Sherlock Holmes again. How was that? Hi, Goo. Hi, SPFAR. Hello again, Infinity. I hope you're all doing super well today. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm still playing Darkest Dungeon because I might be addicted. I just might be. Very much chill compared to Dead Space. Did you beat? Oh my gosh, this stuns enemies if they have self-empowerment tokens. I don't think I've ever used the upgraded ability. You finished Dead Space yesterday. Oh goodness. That's fun. That's fun. Hopefully you enjoyed
Rain, fire,
Sherlock Holmes
and
today.
rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
So how long is Dead Space? I feel like it's a 10 to 15 hour game. Dead Space Remake looks so awesome. I'm really awful with horror games. Use vulnerability hex 2 times in a single fight. Like really bad with horror games. Okay, let's just do it. He needs to do it twice, and it's a cooldown of 1. So we can get that out of the way and then unassign vulnerability hex. And the Plague Doctor also wants to use Incision 3+ times, so we can just swap them around. Land the Killing Blow on 4 Gaunt, land the Killing Blow on 2 Fanatics. That's their goal for the whole run. It says it took you about 22 hours. Ugh! I admire you, Goo. I couldn't do it. I'm so bad with horror games. I think I would just cry. I think I would cry. A bloodied branch. It's the Hellions Trinket. Gain on crit. Melee skills are strengthened. Thick mud. Complete this with no stagecoach items equipped. Fight 6 or less road battles. A reduced flame. I don't know which one to go through. I feel like I want to do the Tangle first because I need road battles in order to complete their goals.
This land is truly barren.
Because the Gaunt show up in those in the road battles. It wasn't as bad as you imagined it would be. So was it just like a psychological type of spoopy or jump scare spoops? I do much better with psychological spoopy. I'm terrible with jump scares. Both?
A new variable in the equation of your fate.
The remake is amazing and lots of fun. I'm glad that you liked
Shall we
it.
continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
The mucilaginous slime. Is this the one that we're not supposed to have anything equipped? Our goal is to complete this with no items equipped. And if we do it, we get 5 candles, which I need. So I can pick up the stuff from the
Conventional
provisioner
fare, but fairly priced.
and equip it once we're done. We have luxury gear, medical gear, and tinker's gear. My only option for pets: luxury, medical, road gear. Okay. I'm gonna go with the orphan wolf cub this time for stress resistance. And they need a luxury item. So I'll pick up the strong box. And we'll just hold on to it. A minor heat shield. I'm picking that up too. Goo's been playing Sherlock. Yes. Sherlock. Why do I have look at how many things I have? 88 relics. It's so many. Mine. I know I can buy everything with it.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Okay, I'm running out of money. I'm running out. I want at least 16 relics. I have my reasons. I want at least 16 relics. In case we come across a field hospital. There. Okay, so let me equip them. Hi, Nello. Nice to see you. And hi, Zamoxios. Yeah, pets are not stagecoach items. You're right. But these are all stagecoach. Oh, I have 2 sets of medical gear. Can I actually swap these out? Hold on. This cannot be removed during the expedition. They're free, so I'm just gonna pick them up, but... Okay, so now I'm unsure, because... Let's see, let's just put you here. Except...
Radiant light will suffuse
The
you.
Pygmy
with
Police
the
Skin
strength of your
gives
convictions.
10% healing received from all skills per medical gear item equipped. I have 3 slots now? Nice. I undeserved Capybara. When did I get back? Like, when did I start streaming? An hour and 47 minutes ago. When did you get back? Hi, Kenna. Hello. It's been a week. A whole week. I am doing really well, actually. I've been having a nice week. Really enjoying Darkest Dungeon. And I keep telling chat I'm gonna play something different. I will. At some point. So the thing about the orphan wolf cub is that it prevents stress and increases the positive relationship chance. So I guess this depends on everybody's relationship chances. Right now they're all neutral, so part of that is because of the inn. And having a positive relationship could be a game changer. But okay, let's use the pygmy again. I just really like this one.
A little company for the long ride ahead.
I did not slip. You were pasting passwords. The greeting made you paranoid? You've been keeping up with the VODs. Nice. Thanks for watching those, Nello. My stream is the default when you type TW into the address bar. I think it is for me too. I think my dashboard is more specifically. I hope that you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing really well today, having a nice Friday and potentially Saturday. Or almost Saturday. I think it is Saturday in some places. I have just really been enjoying playing through Darkest Dungeon. I'm guilty. I'm guilty of it. I unlocked 2 new inn items yesterday, so boxing gloves have a 75% chance of improving a relationship and a 25% chance of degrading a relationship. Bum leg. That... Okay. Nocturnal. So, Jammin' Ben has a sunny disposition and is more likely to form positive relationships. So... maybe these two? Nice! Positive! And we also have a dartboard. Nice! Positive! I'm just gonna dump it all into making them friends. So all of my inn items, they just went from 9 friendship points to 13 friendship points. They're still neutral and unlikely to form a positive relationship, or negative. But once we get into the 14 range, it just might happen. Up until now, it was Saturday in your head. No, it's Friday. That just means there's a Saturday tomorrow. Thick Mud, we have increased movement resistance, which is good for the occultist with his bum leg. Complete this region with no stagecoach items equipped. We did all the stuff. Oh, I have a heat shield. I don't think I want to reduce light resistance. I just know the sprawl is coming up, so we have it. I think we're good. I'm my own favorite streamer. Am I though? Am I? You have a 5-day weekend? You only have 4? Jeez. Look at all of these. Look at all of these long weekends you'll have. I'm jealous.
War. Rewards only resignation.
I see a hero shrine right there. Okay, well, I for sure want to pass through that. And there's a field hospital here, which I also want to pass through because there are some negative quirks that I don't like, and I want to get rid of them. So what we could do, there's an oasis. Ooh. What we could do is go either way, really? You intend to spend 6 days of your 5-day weekend sleeping. Does anybody have a preference for where they want to go? They don't? Oh, there's a road battle? Yeah, let's do that. I think it's kind of magic that you can manufacture a whole other day out of your days off. That's a skill that I want to have. We have to land the killing blows on Gaunt and Fanatics. Gaunt and Fanatics. So these are not Gaunts or Fanatics, they're just pillagers. It's been too long since you petted a dog. I'm really proud of this. Look at this. Now you can stare at dog and I can still play. I don't even know what he's doing up there. He's just... What are you doing, Kuma? Oh, I'm supposed to use vulnerability hex. I don't think it's gonna work. He happy sleeping. You've got a Roy you'll visit in 3 weeks. Oh, Roy! What's his name? This is Kuma. That's Kuma. He's just big floof. I keep brushing him and he just keeps turning back into a floof. Yeah, I'm talking about you. No. What? You talking about me? Flump. So precious. So precious. I was really hoping that was going to be Gaunt so we could finish one of our goals right off the bat. That would have been nice. But there's always another. Oh, Billy wants to steal their stuff. They want help. Help us. Stagecoach item. Armor. No, we didn't break our armor. I'll take a stagecoach item.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply
It's a
his
wind
trade.
chime. Random hero after each location takes a stress deal of 1. Okay. I need to move the dog cam. Well, turn it off, I guess. But also just slide it down a little bit. Darkest Dungeon 1, the player is actually a person in the game world. No spoilers. No spoils. I do know that they are, though. They're supposed to be the inheritor, the benefactor of the ancestor.
You will fight.
Who's the
so
player
that
in Darkest Dungeon
others
2?
may flee.
There's a story there. I don't know. Hello again, McNavis. How's it going? The Forgotten Outpost. Okay, well these two want to fight. I want to fight. Where the carriage? I'm not sure who the player is supposed to be in this. The player's a horse. Okay, we canceled their block. I feel like the guy in the back is probably not good. What is that? Benediction. Benediction 3.
Boop. Boop.
Benediction 2.
Boop.
Be cute. Oh, Devakeen! What's the new channel name again? You wanna know where I hide my fishing streams? Oh my gosh. I haven't streamed on here yet. That's my secondary channel. Definitely just want to take this baddie out first. How you doing, Devakeen? It's nice to see you. You just finished editing someone's schoolwork. Well, that was nice of you. Fusroda.
Lethality writ large.
I put them in the wrong spot. Or did I? Maybe I did that on purpose. Thanks, Brodener. My second account is getting follows so quickly compared to this account. My first, like, 50... Well, my first follows were incredibly difficult to get, but my first 50, like, for affiliate, took forever. Ooh, vulnerability X. Twice in one battle. Done. That's the tattoo under your collarbone. That's exciting. So we can heal and take that vulnerability token. I feel like I should have upgraded her main attack. I also want a new tattoo. I want to finish the one that I've already got, though. Yeah, so I appreciate the follow. Yeah, the first few follows on this account took forever. The first 50 were painfully difficult. I think I'm gonna not do that, because the Plague Doctor is next.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Yeah. We can cure it and heal. And the first, like, 50 to 100 were so difficult. They were so difficult to get.
Greater threats await those who dare.
You want to tattoo memorable symbols from memorable games. I mean, it's up to you, right? It's your body. You can do whatever you want.
Abates.
Okay, now I'm just gonna swap these two, so I can finish the Plague Doctor's goal. Schematic of the anti-Kythera mechanism. I don't know what that is. Garuba, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you very much for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your time zone. Okay, I'm going to do the thing. And yell at them. So they are weakened. Oh, guess who forgot to equip the ability? Me? I did. I forgot to equip Incision.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
You need that carriage to help carry your WoW guild through raiding. Oh. I mean, how else do you carry your party while having a party? Oh, it's dubbed the first ever computer. Interesting. He returned with soup. Welcome back, Ben. It's the oldest known analog computer, a calendar orrery found in a shipwreck near the island Antikythera over 100 years ago. How did it work? Oh, this still deals damage. I didn't realize. Guess we're just gonna do that. And then there was a cannon. I think this is going to be really difficult for this party to kill. An upgraded vulnerability hex also marks them, I think. I probably should have done that. This has so much blight resistance. The Plague Doctor can literally not do anything.
A small foundation.
I needed
of
Incision to be
trust.
equipped. We might be here a while. Party time! Your party's partying in the wagon. No crypt build. Not yet. We haven't unlocked new abilities. We haven't unlocked the new abilities, and I forgot to put Incision on the Plague Doctor, or give the Plague Doctor the Incision in their toolkit.
Brilliant conclusion.
So we're just gonna have to break them down very slowly. It was a misfire. Oh. Luckily we can deal big punches like that because of the combo tokens. We heal again. Load the shot, and then this should be a death blow, hopefully. Literally can't do anything. Good. We'll get there. That's what I said. We'll get there eventually. It worked by using cogs.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Huh. What? So, okay, I guess I just need to read about it. That's really cool. Okay, now we should be able to do the thing. Oh. And we don't need vulnerability hex anymore. So here's our hero shrine. I'm not sure if I should do the Hellion or the Flagellant, but I'm really curious about the Flagellant's backstory, so I'm going to pick them. Echoes of the Past. Let's learn about the Flagellant.
Flagellant. Chapter 1. Baptism.
I actually hate the word Flagellant.
He was a listless
There you
shade
go.
of the city, indifferent to his penury. With his skeletal build and bleeding gums, he looked an easy target for a pair of drunks seeking an outlet for their frustrations. The blows rained down, a tooth cracked, and a feverish crimson eclipsed his vision. In pain, there was power. He rose above his panting assailants and, reveling in the marks of their sin, forgave them their trespasses.
Okay, so he was already a zombie, though? What I got from that is he was already a zombie. Oh no, this is what he looked like. He was definitely not a zombie. Nope, he looks very alive here. But he learned that he's a masochist. Okay. Acid Rain. It's an attack on the back line, deals 2 to 3 damage, and inflicts blight and hurts him. Flagelli. The word flagellant just does not sound pleasant to say. Flagellant. I don't know. I like all of your abilities. Oh, I don't know where we're going. I don't know! These two want to go towards the question marks. I want to go towards the field hospital. I shall ignore. Slightly related topic, NASA is
Let
looking
us
into
temper
creating a
this
mostly
world's
mechanical rover.
cruelty. Just a little.
Mostly mechanical, as in not needing a dedicated power source?
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock, the poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
Put the emphasis on the lent. Flagellant. Yeah, I guess I'm currently emphasizing the gel, like flagellant. 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 Ooh. Minus relics for double in items. I take that for sure. It's just wriggly. I know, but it just... I don't know. The reason why I say flagellant, though, is because of the word flagella. You don't say flagella, you say flagella. Flagellant. Yeah, removing as many electronics as possible, that makes sense.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Boop.
Hi, Diamond.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
You booped me. I've been booped. I've been booped. It sounds better, but I don't think that's the right way to pronounce it. Even the narrator said flagellant.
And knows she will join them
I think.
soon enough.
Now that I said that, I'm not so sure. Lacks resilience in demanding situations, reduced HP plus 10% meltdown chance, and a 15% chance to become blinded when damaged. Nope.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
That is the one I wanted to remove. Both of them have movement resistance, bum leg, and a sprained ankle, which isn't the worst because they can move around pretty interchangeably, but yeah.
The loathing whispers.
Which way do you think they want to go? Oasis? You got it.
A sanctum of tranquility awaits.
If you say it like Paramecium flagella, it'll sound a little high school. But that's how you say it, flagella. Those two aren't getting along. We got some mineral-rich spring water. That's why it sounds weird, but all you're doing is adding the NT, so flagellant. I get what you're saying. We found some bread. Ooh, some bread. This first region went really fast. Because we're already at the... Oh, are these fanatics? No, they're cosmic cultists. I vote go to bed early. I vote go to bed early because it'll make for a healthier day tomorrow. And that's what I've been telling myself when I want to stay up late. Because my logic brain knows that I want to wake up early and do the things early and take care of myself and stuff. But my ADHD brain is like, but I'm awake and it's late and it's a good time to do stuff today. Right now. Right now, it's a great time. So that's why I suggest going to bed early. Would you like some bread that we picked up from the dirt between the trees? Oh, not just in the dirt, but also in all the logs, the rotten barricades that lay in the path. Rotten logs covered in growth of all types. Probably with a bunch of little insects crawling around and doing the thing. Yummy. Goes to bed early, still wakes up late. Yeah, I do that too. All you did today was sleep. Well, was it a good sleep at least? Are my plants happy now? The plants are doing better, yes. Relax on the balcony and have a drink. Well, that sounds nice too. That sounds nice too. Blighted. Enjoy your blight. I have got to pee. Once we get to the inn, I think I need to take a bathroom break. Can't reach. Yeah. I got a Jez human Jez go-go. I do indeed. The Plectopter deals extra damage, right? Because of the surgeon? Yeah, melee skills deal 50% extra damage. Ooh, I was hoping that one would die from blight. It was close. I gotta pee so bad, that's all I can think about. I knew I should have gone to the bathroom before we started the run. I thought I could hold it. I should know better. Death human is not enough to distract me from the fact that I'm actually 3 otters. 3 otters that really have to pee. No, I wanted to do that the opposite way around. I wanted to heal her. I can still do that. That's utterly ridiculous. Capnaz, I could just keep hearing it, that I'm an otter in a trench coat. Hello, Elf Twitch, nice to see you. How are you doing today? Why the dodge? Because of Ritualist? Dodge plus, in fact. 15% chance when using a cursing skill. That's pretty sweet.
The fiend's strength.
3 otters, 3 bladders, so you can understand the concern. Taking a lot of dot damage. Damage over time damage. How come you get to go twice? That's cheating. I can use this again? Okay, we're just gonna play swap positions.
This road
Flagellant is like, heal me or else. Hi there, Will Kill. Hello, hello, how's it going?
A spark.
We got the bleed resistance Dark Impulse, not the fire resistance Dark Impulse. Somehow you're more tired than yesterday?
The loathing abates.
Yay, hero goal complete. Okay. I actually like the Plague Doctor doing the attacking, especially with the increased damage. That was a lot of good damage, but the occultist doesn't have a kit to be number 4. I guess we could make it work, but I think that they're just gonna be more effective in rank 3. You're very likable. We're still doing Act 1 stuff because every time that I've tried to do Act 2, I haven't been able to make it through the lair.
Places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Darkly curious. Fragile. Oh no, that's even worse than what I removed. That's even worse. We gotta get rid of that. We gained 8 candles for reaching the inn. Plus another 5. So was it Ben or Ben that picked that one up? That was Darkly Curious. So yeah, the occultist has a bum leg and is fragile. So 15% reduced health and a 15% increased meltdown chance. Not good. We should get rid of that as soon as possible. We're going through the sprawl.
Treads of our land, crumbling and undone.
The goal is to clear out the lair.
Another nameless city. Another inferno.
Why am I cursed by this librarian?
Madness.
I am cursed by the librarian! You finally got a full weekend for V-Rising. Hi, Spiffy Ball Guy. The devs put out a JSON config that prevents the search for Epic servers. It was executing a search at launch, breaking it. Everyone who blocks EOS. Well, glad it's gonna work for you now. The Act 2 boss is harder than 3 or 4. Yeah, the difficulty jump was significant, so what we decided to do...
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
I don't know.
Any
I do want
advantage is a
to
good
equip
thing.
this. I thought it was a surgeon's table. Chirurgeon. We don't have any issues with disease right now, though. And the strong box way better, but
This will serve
we
well.
do get better heals if we equip this. So let's do that. The mastery trainer, we
Learn
picked
what
up
can
2
be taught.
points. We're going to
You
the
may
sprawl.
stand just a little taller at the end.
Definitely want to improve ounce of prevention. Ugh, I can't decide between Wicked Hack or Iron Swan. If we do happen to face the librarian, Iron Swan would be super useful. Plus, it does give a combo token, which is useful for everybody in some sense. So, I guess let's do that instead.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
I'm already out of money. Where did all the money go? Oh, why is this all half off? Provisioner. Trinket prices are reduced by half. I didn't know that this could happen. A heat shield. Yoink. I takes. A tinderbox. If a flammable item is equipped. A flammable item? How do I know if I have a flammable item? I imagine it would say it, like under combat item. Hi there, Craft! Wicked Swan, yes. Wicked Swan. Went to bed at 4, woke up at 8 or 9ish, and you were too restless to sleep. Might fall asleep any minute. You went to bed at 4 p.m. or 4 a.m.? Is a difference. Did Act 3 and 4 first time, but had to retry Act 2 like 5 times? Oh, hi Lisa Dell. How goes the journey through the Lovecraftian horrors today? So far, so good. I might attempt to take on the librarian. I just might.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I wish I had more money. Okay, so in items, how's everybody's relationships looking? First off, Jam and Ben and Billy, are looking pretty close friendship-wise. So maybe I'll have them punched out again? Oh, okay. It went positively. Bleed resistant. 30, 20, 30, 30. She has a chance to bleed herself. Yeah, 25% chance to bleed herself on turn start. So take the bleed resistance. And playing cards could go well, it could go bad. Fingers crossed. Good, 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 good. Nice. 75% times 6. I feel like that was low. A low chance to have all of that. That's all that we can do, right? We got trinkets. So let's look at our flame resistance. We have 30, 10, 30, 30. So maybe for the 10? We could give you the big heat shield. And then maybe we'll give the Hellion the small heat shield? I'm just trying to think with the oh. Plus 50% bleed resistance. If blood on turn start takes stress. Could happen. Plus 15% healing given. And then we've got extra damage in exchange for max HP. And I don't like that at all. So I'm not going to equip it. Combat items, let's see. Nobody's got anything. So I will give Plague Doctor that. Burn Salve. Hellion. Mineral rich spring water, I guess. Let's give you the burn powder and give you that. Really, really, really gotta remove fragile. Hopefully before the boss. But oh, I almost forgot to go to the bathroom. Chat. It says under their name. Okay, it's a trinket type. I don't know if I've seen one. Maybe I have. Maybe this time I'll survive them. I don't know why, Sarlucia. Hello, but I'm cursed by this librarian. No, Witcher, hello. Nice to see you. Is this the dankest dungeon or the dankiest pungeon? I guess it could be a little bit of both. It could be the darkest pungeon or the dankiest dungeon. It could be a little bit of both. So I think we're good to go. We're gonna rest for the night. See if they form any bad relationships. Ooh, I'm gonna leave you in suspense. Are these gonna be good relationships or bad? Actually, I think between the occultist and the plague doctor, it's guaranteed to be bad because weren't they like hating on each other? Okay, that's what a ghost would say.
Tried
Respectful.
and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Nice, they give each other dodge plus. When using Fester, the Hellion gets dodge plus, which is a 75% chance to dodge the next attack. And when she uses Wicked Hack, the Flagellant gets dodge plus. Resentful.
Resentment. The slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, so first off, Resentful weakens Dragoon, which isn't necessarily the worst thing, but what is bad is that this blinds the occultist and it's on Incision, which forces me to equip it. I had it unequipped, and now I have to use it. So I might want to switch their party order around. And change out some abilities. Because if...
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
I don't really want to be using it anyway, and if the Plague Doctor is in position 4, I literally can't use it. So that could be alright. Vulnerability Hex. We probably want to have this on 2. Weakening Curse. Let's turn off the pull. But it's a mark. No, don't turn off that. Well, this is a mark. No, it's not. This is actually the one that I might get rid of. Okay, Vulnerability Hex also doesn't mark. So Weakening Curse is still preferred. By me. Okay. No, this is fine. Let's just go for it. What's our goal here? Clear... Oh, yeah. Clear out the lair. The lair. 25% safe routes. So a quarter of the routes are safe? I feel like we need to go to the watchtower because I can't suss anything out. It's all hidden. Watchtower it is. Hey there, Blue Senpai. You got something recommended, let me stop this. Stagecoach. You got something recommended from me on YouTube. You bought Dark Ascension 2 yesterday, and you're having a good time with it. It's the first roguelite experience, first Darkest Dungeon experience. The fishy lair kicked your butt. Well, thanks for stopping in. After I'm assuming from a message, checked out a YouTube video. I really appreciate that. We're happy to have you. And I'm glad that you're liking Darkest Dungeon. I am happy that I played this as well. Like, the first Darkest Dungeon was hard and spoopy, and I didn't stick with it. But I'm glad that I went back to try it again. After all this time. I've only had Loathing maxed out once, and it was an accident. But the fishy, I know exactly what you're talking about. The fishy guy is fishy and mean. Oh, but the field hospitals, I can't reach them from here. I need my red winged boots so I can skip to a different line. It's a Slay the Spire thing. In Slay the Spire, there's a relic you can pick up that gives you just three uses of basically a teleport ability. So like right now I'm locked onto the path that meets the Hoarder, but if we had the red wing boots, we could just go boop. I want to go over there now. Hoarder it is. Yeah, JSOG, I was also just humming that message. Like, I'm not sure how to interpret this. And we also missed the academic study. We are going to go through a hero shrine, but still, I couldn't have known they were field hospitals without going to
back fits of laughter
the thing,
and
right?
tears.
Watchtower. None of these things here help with fire. None of these help with fire. There is stuff for bleed. There's a party shuffle. There's a smoke bomb, which could be nice for 2 uses. And nothing else can be afforded. Thanks anyway. Oh. I see. It's an ad. Yeah, the cancer warning. Yes. Because of all the stuff, the icky stuff that's in there. I don't know, like I don't smoke. Cilantro doesn't smoke, so I haven't seen the cancer warning ads on the cigarette packages. You bought it a year ago, never actually looked at it. Yeah, it's not the healthiest. You hope those weren't townspeople in the burning piles. So the lore for this region is that this was once a magnificent city. It's called the Sprawl, I assume because it was a sprawling city. Like, very glorious, very... I feel like I'm not doing it justice. Hold on. Darkest dungeon to the Sprawl. A vast city built from stone, the Sprawl was once a great bastion of civilization that treasured knowledge and literature. As the evil which threatens the world expanded its corrupting influence, a portion of the Sprawl's inhabitants turned to blasphemous worship of fire. Embracing rapture, the fanatics have burned and destroyed most of the city, erecting horrific bonfires in reverence of the coming apocalypse. The mutilated remains of those who attempted to stop them hang from the walls and the rooftops, grisly offerings to the end of the world. Yeah, once a year is an answer to the question. It is. Hi, monster inside. Not nice dungeon, though you seem darker. That is because we're a bunch of bright spots on your day, bright like sunshine. We are the flame of hope. How dark can a dungeon like that be? It sounds like the real estate would be affordable. Who's alive to sell it to you? Retort. It's a yes or no question. No, I know what you mean. Like those like, how often do you do X thing? Like, I don't know. Sometimes I do X thing for a week and then I don't do it again for a year. Or a few months. Okay, so the Hellion wants to leave, but doesn't want to leave. At least these two agree. Also because we're not brave enough to run the dungeon with a torchless run. These fanatics? These are fanatics. Okay, who needs the killing blow? On 2 plus fanatics. Perfect. Okay, the Hellion has got to be the one to kill these. Okay, so combo token. They're already crit. Oops, crit marked. If you're honest, they can consider all factors of your health better. That is very true. But so, like for instance, I don't tend to drink very often. I used to, like back in the day. But nowadays, not really. But in social situations, and like if I'm camping or something, I'll drink because, you know, sure. But then how do you answer the question? Like, how often do you drink? Like, never, except on rare occasions where I'm in a social circumstance or camping. You drink multiple times a day is very good. Stay hydrated. Yes, if you drink your water, you will stay hydrated. Been doing gross images on tobacco in your country for years. Not allowed branding on the packets. And the price has been raised by silly money to stop smokers and ease the burden on health service. Has it been working? Rum is a form of water. We had a very detailed conversation about rum and water yesterday, which was called GL something. Glob. Glop. Glor. Grog. Okay, GROG, not GL. Yeah, we had a very detailed conversation about this yesterday, and watering your rum down with water / adding rum to your water on long voyages over the sea and scurvy, and I don't know how we got started talking about it, but yeah, we had like a full discussion about water purification methods and also the effects of putting rum in your water. Because, you know, like, the sailors and stuff had to worry about this. Did I just see we resisted a fire attack? This is a great start.
Hold fast.
That is not a
Who
good
knows
start.
what lurks in the beyond?
Okay, you've got 8 HP. If I hit you with Iron Swan, you'll probably, maybe die. Okay, I'm annoyed that you didn't die, because they're probably gonna die to blight or bleed, and I don't know which one it's gonna be. Okay, Plague Doctor. Your help is needed.
Be walked alone.
Okay, so who got the kill on that? Because it died from the dot. Apparently the Hellion, because the bleed went first and she bled them. Okay. That's good news, because she was the one who needed the killing blow.
A calculated generosity.
Yes. If
But a
the
welcome one nonetheless.
occultist has a crit token, it crits the heal. 15% chance when using cursing skills to get a crit token. I like that. I like that a lot. I should have used a cursing skill. Seems like a lovely stream topic. It was. I'm glad you agree. I learned a lot yesterday. If you add water to rum, it spoils faster. They added water to the daily rum ration to prevent sailors from saving it up and getting wasted, endangering everyone else. Oh, we can't use this in position 1. I need to... There's no way that she's gonna... Was she dazed?
Yourself.
Glad we just healed the occultist, but was she dazed? Ooh. Now they're friends. Now they're friends with each other. Dang it. If it dies to the blight, somebody else gets the kill. 3. Hi, Vandalier. Hello, hello. This has been a busy day of doctor's appointments and work. That's very stressful. Nice. Hero goal complete. That is very stressful. Working and having doctor's appointments. If HP is below 20%, deal 25% additional damage. Target, punish skill, steal positive token, minus 20% bleed resistance. Target, punish skill. Oh, that's interesting. So what that weirdly written description is saying, the target of the punish skill. Why doesn't it just say punish skill? Punish skill, colon, steal positive token from target. That's essentially what it's saying. That's really nice. I try not to use my combat items there. I'm saving them for the librarian in the event that we go to face the librarian. Realistically, I don't want to because I don't want to lose, and I always lose against the librarian. But this party might be able to do it. I've got flame resistance.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
Maybe we can get some combat items from here. We can get flame and in items. Avoid. This is gonna be bad. If I take either of their option, like, their relationship is just gonna get worse. I think I have to avoid this. Which I don't like. But let's go to... Where's the lair? That's the lair? No! I miss the lair if I go to the hero shrine. But I miss both hero shrines if I go to the lair. There's 3 hero shrines. There's one here, one there, and one there. I'm going to the hero shrines. Forget the lair. Well, Chandelier, I really hope that your doctor's appointments and work,
The fanatics feed themselves to
despite
the
being
fire,
busy,
their flesh
I
melting
hope that it's
like
been good at
candle
least.
wax.
So the Hellion, I haven't done her chapter 1 yet. Let's see what she's got.
Hellion,
The Eve of
Chapter
Glory.
1. The Eve of Glory.
Is it gonna be a battle?
She was young to
No.
join the war band, but any who challenged
war.
her readiness were met with clenched fists and violent indignation. Having bloodied the last of her detractors, the matter was considered finally settled. On the eve of battle, she joined her clanmates in a raucous celebration, her stein and her spirits overflowing with abundance.
So it sounds like she beat somebody up and then had a party. That's what I heard. Bleed out. She becomes winded. The target takes 4 bleed for 4 turns. It deals a fair bit of damage. And there's bleed resist piercing if they are comboed. That was super easy, okay. Dealing with the appointments is kind of annoying. Your doctor cannot write? Oh, like, is his handwriting bad? Or just communication skills are bad? She gets winded from doing this. I'll try it. So we're going to the academic study and then to the hero shrine again. Who should we unlock the next skill for? I think I've done chapter 1 for everybody in this party. Like I kind of want to unlock the flagellant's next ability.
An academic study.
An academic study. What's
Both
inside?
the forbidden and the forgotten.
Okay, at least they agree. So combat item or a trinket. Let's go trinket. Germophobic.
Amidst the spoils, an
A proxy
artifact
doll.
of unparalleled power.
Plus 10% damage per positive token. Plus 10% damage taken per negative token. I really gotta sneeze. I don't think that we're really a party that's putting positive tokens on each other. If anything, we're taking them. Because the flagellant steals negative tokens. Being winded is a negative token. Yeah, I don't think that really works for this group. That would work.
elementary
Everybody
problem,
wants to go to the hero
Is it
shrine.
not?
I think that would work
Your
really
collection
well,
can
like with the man at arms
Press onward.
and the leper, because of all the guard.
Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
Yeah, we're missing our wheels. Somehow we're still moving, but we're missing wheels.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
That does seem unsafe. How can you go get 2 of the same prescriptions and fill them at the same store? Like, there should be something preventing that. Who should we get? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. The flagellant.
Chapter 2. In service of the divine.
This should be an event, right? Yeah. We're gonna have to solve a little puzzle.
Drawn to the somber depths of the church's oubliettes,
Just
he
kidding.
pledged his life to the clergy. There he inflicted death by slow, delicious degrees. Each crack of the lash an honor, a gift, a morbid sacrament. But his zeal proved too ardent, his brethren too timid. They cast him out, rendered him once more onto the streets.
Okay, I missed how this began. Was he a torturer? Self when damaged? There's a spiky thing with a plus and taunt for 2 turns. In short, flagellant too hardcore. You have no idea, actually. Yeah, so they found out in chapter 1 that they were really into hurting themselves, like definitely a masochist. And then in chapter 2... Oh wait, you know what? I think we can go back and listen to it. Maybe that's only at the crossroads. The closed captioning turned "Was he a torturer?" into CIA torturer. That is not even close. Yeah, not slip. Maybe don't do that. Don't do that. Because of me, you bought your partner Shadows of Doubt. Do they like it, Lanix? I hope they like it. That sounds very accusational. Because of you, Jess, I bought this game and I hated it. In the end of the 3rd chapter, you gotta say the devs know how to make the players laugh, how to laugh at the players. You won't be saying what's there, but it's unreal. Okay, well, I'm looking forward to it. Hi, Am. I hope you're enjoying the lurk. Hello, hello. Thanks for lurking here. Enjoy your day. Yeah. He said that he joined the clergy and he was dealing out lashes, and I missed the beginning of how that started. So I'm missing some context. The new skill that we got is more. Oh yeah. What does that do? It's pain. Heal 10% at the end of the next turn. Or pain plus heal 15% at the end of the next turn. When damaged, get a pain token for 1 turn. Heal 10% at the end of the next turn. When upgraded, it is pain plus. Extra pain. And a taunt. This is very interesting. Are we using the corpse clear? We are using the corpse clear on the occultist. So we don't necessarily need it. Oh, but Fester is really good because of the relationship between the two, the Hellion and the Flagellant. I have no idea.
Boop.
Having somebody else who can heal the party is useful for sure, but we already have 3 sets of party heals. I do like that they steal the tokens though. I just really want to try this. Let's just give it a go. Let's see what happens. Bit my tongue. Ouch. The exact opposite. They're so excited to play and apparently have been eyeing it for a bit without you knowing. Oh, then that's perfect. That's perfect. I was talking to somebody in relation to the game. I should know this, but was really behind on emails, and so I've been talking to a lot of people. I'm just telling you my secrets. I was really behind on emails. And so I don't know who I was talking to anymore. But I'm looking it up. No, there's too many emails. I give up. I get so many emails. I just scrolled a whole bunch and lost interest. So this is an in item or food. I'm going to, yeah, have him make the decision because I don't want to degrade their resentful relationship anymore. You boop the boopering machine. Well, long story short, is apparently there's some stuff to look forward to with that game. I don't know what in particular. Just more is coming. And like I want to play Shadows of Doubt more too. There's so much. More. Yes, plenty more to come through early access. Alright, what are we doing here? These are Gaunt. Someone needs to kill Gaunt. Gaunt. You need to kill them. How can we make it more likely that you can kill them without us accidentally killing them first? More. You booped to the boopering machine. Did you boop the bot? You booped the bot. I love how the bot boops back. Oh, it's like just a taunt. Boop. I mean, and a prolonged heal. Gotta be careful because if I hit somebody who's comboed, the Hellion will destroy them. We don't want to do that. I just want to make them squishy enough that we can almost guarantee a kill, but not quite. Nyeh. Take our time. Hi, Mutopian! Hello! You will ask somebody to explain one thing. Why would you ever care about flashing daggers when thrown daggers do more damage, can be used from the same position? In Darkest Dungeon 1, flashing daggers used to cause stun.
On to the next.
So I know exactly what you're talking about because they don't seem very useful. Even upgraded, they're not very useful. So I'm wondering if it has to do something with the path that you can unlock for the Grave Robber. But in 1, it did cause a stun. Sweet. That's 2 of 4. And this is the last stretch of opportunities in which to pull this off.
Exclamation mark boo.
Boop.
I'm sorry, Chad. I'm super focused. Exclamation mark boo! Hi, Cody! And hello, Mutopian! Of all the weeks there have been, this has been one of them. It's been bad. I'm sorry to hear that. I am sorry. Is it just a week? It's just a week or a bad week? Who did that? How did you die? No, it didn't count. 2 of 4. Ah. Oh no. No, it's only 3 of 4. You had sushi and stuffed.
We are the
Yummy
flame,
sushi. That sounds
burning
great.
brightly for all the world to see.
Sushi does sound nice, right? It's quite weak, but it hits 2 targets, so you can use it to clear dodge tokens effectively. That's a good point. It is pretty effective on clearing dodge. So, yep, that's extremely annoying. Because that was the last opportunity in order to fulfill that. And that was 1 short. Apparently I did not focus hard enough. I focused only 75% of what I should have been focusing. And Zamaxius, I hope that you are doing well today, too. Just busy. New organizational website went fully live. The old website was switched off, unexpectedly breaking a few hundred links on the internet. Yeah. Busy. Does sound very busy, very stressful. 5-second rule. Kinda. They're just pungent cookies, you know. Okay, so Clarion Call gives them a worship token. Worship. Exalting unspeakable cosmic forces. That doesn't inform me of anything. Let's give this a try. And see if it's worth taking to the boss battle. Are these gaunt? No, they're cosmic cultists. I already knew this. I'm just hopeful. No one believes it was unexpected. These things can happen. These things do happen. Things go wrong. Even when you think everything will go smoothly, it still goes wrong. So did I get rid of the other self-heal? Is that what I did? Yeah, I did. That's not so bad. We... Self-heal 10% damage. So I'm a little confused. Heal 10% at the end. 10% damage. So shouldn't that have just equaled out? Because I said we had a pain token to heal 10% at the end of the next turn, but I also used Punish, which inflicts 10% damage, but didn't we come out with more HP than we had at the beginning?
Empowered. Emboldened.
I didn't look at it closely enough. Does the pain token stop the self-damage infliction, which doesn't make much sense given it's a pain token? Hi, Rural. Nice to see you. Not things going wrong. That's your only weakness. Oh yeah, the Harvest Child. Just don't look. Just don't look. Darkest Dungeon has a lot of those like moments that you don't expect. I can't not hit the one right in position 3. I had a pain token, got another from using Punish, but Punish doesn't give pain tokens. only from this. Oh. Oh. I got you. I once again misunderstood these very bad descriptions. I have found that my biggest complaint with Darkest Dungeon 2 is that the descriptions, like whoever wrote these, made them so ambiguous. What that's actually saying. I assumed it meant like if he was missing HP, like if the Flagellant does not have full HP, at the end of the turn heal 10%, but it's saying when he damages himself, take a pain token. And I assume it's only when self-damaged, right? Like not including when enemies hit you. You think it's when he gets hit at all? Hi, Robuto Red. Hello, hello. There should be a joke mod for Darkest Dungeon that replaces all anime monsters. All the monsters with adorable little chibi anime characters. But I think that would be creepy too. It's whenever you take damage, so enemy attacks, dots, and self-damage all count. This is what I mean about how this is written badly. Self when damaged. Yeah. But still. Okay, but that's really useful. That's very, very, very useful. Very useful. Did Halcyon plan to start putting up a V-Rising server? Yes. Turn back on. What just turned off? Something just turned off in here. I don't know what it was. My lights? Yeah, they like my lights didn't turn off. They just reduced their intensity? That was weird. Yes. So, now they just turned off. Okay, now I'm in darkness. I'm just lit by key lights. Lights. Camera. Action. I want to get rid of this one. I think this one heals. I'm not sure. Darkest Digestion. Darkest Digestion. Darkest Digestion. Wait! How did you get back to where you were? He pushed himself back, didn't he? Okay, so what I was trying to say is I have been trying to stand up a V-Rising server since Wednesday. On Wednesday, I talked about how, like, Halcyon, we have a partnership with Nitrado, which is a server provider in the EU. And previously, our partnership meant that, like, we all had access to servers that we could, like, edit and push out live at any point in time. That changed in December, and I looked all over. I had no idea. And I wasn't the only one, okay? So I couldn't find any mention of this, but they apparently changed their policy. So if none of the servers are active for 30 days, they just get entirely deleted. And so on Wednesday, I was like, oh, cool, the update's out. Let me go set up my server. And yeah, I was like, okay, where'd the server go? So I was in contact with support, who couldn't help me because the server was deleted from the system because we had no game running on it for 30 days. And so I've been for a few days now trying to fix that issue to no avail. What a very stressful group you are. I feel like we should probably do... I guess I didn't end up doing a damage attack. So yeah, hopefully we get that fixed soon. As soon as all that's resolved, like I will definitely let you know. I'll put an announcement in the Halcyon server. I really want to play V Rising, but I don't want to play it on a server and then start over again. I don't have time for that. A silent treatment unforgettable trinket. Round start 66. Oh, if a stand item is equipped, 66% chance of being stealthed. If stealthed, you get plus 50% crit. If no stealth, take 50% extra damage. Well, now, that's what you call playing with fire, huh?
The loathing abates.
No, so that's part of the partnership, Diamond. Like, we don't pay for the servers. Like, we're just... Like, we have a partnership with Nitrado. So, like, previously, the servers were provided. And we just had them associated with our accounts. And... we, like... I don't know where this announcement was announced. I don't know where this change was announced. But... If I had known that the server wasn't there, I would have gotten in contact with them, like, last week to get this sorted. But I'm all stressed out about it because I really want to get the V Rising server up for you all.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Okay, Ben gained germophobic from an encounter. Bill got bloodthirsty. Billy, plus 30% damage. If the target is under 25% HP, get 5% extra crit chance. That's nice because that's our Hellion. Jam and Ben gain spotter. Not helpful at this stage because we're about to go to the mountain, but 100% hazardous route scouting. Ben gained sickly, reduced disease resistance, and Dragoon got curmudgeon, which is bad for positive relationships, which they already have. Yeah, so Nutslip, I would recommend taking that up with Nitrado directly. Like, I don't really have anything that I can necessarily do or say to that. Like, I don't want to speak badly about Nitrado because, like, we've worked really closely with them for a long time. Not that me telling you what the issue is, I don't feel like that's speaking badly. That's just like something I'm encountering right now. If I couldn't be honest about that, I would be concerned about who I'm working with, right? That's why there's no server yet. So we're on to the mountain now. We did pick up a lot of slime mold and some stale bread. We have 41 relics.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Oh my goodness. Combat items and in items are half off. Why is this the first time I'm seeing this? It's amazing.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
I don't know if anybody needs a heal. Like, we do not need heals. What we do need is some stress heals. My inventory's full. Chat, inventory full. Your dude is a moody soul. These These dudes, they are very moody. I really need them not to have bad relationships. Okay, so the good news is Dragoon is on better terms with everyone. Everyone's on better terms with each other. Looks like Ben and Ben are fairly close to becoming friendly as well. And Jam and Ben... Oh yeah, no, I just said that. Ben and Ben are on good terms. The occultist and the plague doctor went from hating each other to actually being quite fond of one another. I guess sometimes relationships don't start out the best, right? So let's see. Friendly, friendly. I guess let's improve their relationship. The pipe weed is going to reduce somebody's speed. We're a pretty speedy party. Speedy, speedy. I don't know that I want to reduce anybody's speed. I bought it thinking our relationships were worse off than they actually are. Okay, they're friendly now. 4, 3, 5, 4. What happens if everybody has the same speed? Like if I gave the Hellion and the Plague Doctor? It's not really worthwhile. I feel like I should give it to these two. And then who else can we push into friendship territory? They're all already there. I think these two. Okay, and so we still have 21 relics because everything is half off. This is amazing. Yeah, you're just telling the experiences. That's why I said if you're still using them, like I would bring it up with them. Hmm. The enemies to lovers trope. Exactly. You love trackball mice but hate cleaning out the laser. I haven't had a trackball mouse in such a long time. Like a really long time. The thing that we're encountering with this boss, none of this is going to help us. The invigorating intoxicant might. And probably stress heals. I'm one relic short. One stinky relic. Okay, bread, 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 bread. Toss it, toss it. Stress heals. Remove a disease. I don't think anybody has a disease. Nope. Toss it. Okay, let's look at our relics. We picked up a greater anchoring charm, which is just nice. It's debuff resistance and stun resistance, which I know is going to be an issue. Looks like it's going to be good for the Plague Doctor. We'll get rid of the Vampire Cloak. This one I don't think is going to work for this party. Or that one. If a stained item is equipped. I know somebody has one. I'll try it. So the Hellion has a stained trinket. It's Dark Impulse, Unforgettable Trinket, and it's stained. So the silent treatment. If a stained item is equipped at the round start, there's a 2/3 chance of becoming stealth. If you are stealth, it's a huge buff to crit. If there is no stealth, it's a huge buff to the enemy's damage dealt. I'm going to take this gamble because that sounds like fun. And we still have 27 baubles and nothing to spend it on. Unless we buy the mortar and pestle and pop over here and get rid of that and put the mortar and pestle on here. Now we have 3 medical gear items, which means the... hold on, noggin. The pygmy plea skin. Per medical gear item equipped, we get 10% additional healing received from skills, so plus 30%. Moves like a charm. Hi, Guru. I can't think of the last time I think it must have been when I was a kid, like a trackball mouse.
Survival demands it.
What should we do for abilities? I decided I like this one. More. I haven't even needed to do a party heal. So, oh, I should not have done that. I was a little overzealous. I was a little overzealous. We have 1 skill left. And knowing what's coming, pulling is not gonna help. However, marking enemies totally helps. We're definitely gonna need heals. Although we can't heal consistently or predictably, so I'm not inclined to upgrade the ability when I can use something. There's other abilities that I know we can use, if that makes sense. Like blinding gas could be really good to blind the backline and potentially target the backline as well. We could hack. Just doing more damage can't hurt. And the pull is a mark, and it's a guaranteed stun if the occultist is empowered, which only happens on a killing blow, or if he stabs somebody who's marked. You use it to curb the effects of carpal tunnel. How does that differ then from just a laser mouse? Weakening Curse will also do it. This deals a little bit of damage. It pulls. I don't know if we can pull those enemies though. Well, we got ads in 2 minutes, chat. I'll do my best to make sure you don't miss anything important. This is an important decision. I can't make up my mind. Let's do this one. Okay. That's what we got. So, medicinal herbs. I can't remember if we need to be concerned over bleed, blight, or flame. Does anybody know the answer to that? Without spoiling the boss for anybody? I know that I don't think so. Streaming makes money to pay off stuff. Well, if I'm being perfectly honest, streaming makes enough money to have enough money to stream. That does not make enough money to pay stuff off. And I guess You know what? We are going to be facing fanatics before we face the boss, so I'm going to actually put everything back. Just so we can use this up. And then we have to remember to equip combat items before we go to the boss. Select route, mountain.
To the mountain, but only one leads beyond.
You're not
it.
sure. I'm not sure. Streamer make money to pay off stuff. So I have the same answer for you. I have the same answer. I am broke streamer. Because we always remember to equip combat items. Look, it would be easier to remember to equip the combat items if those little red arrows weren't above their heads constantly. When you pick up new items, it's like, hey, I have an open slot, put it here. And like, what if I don't want to put that thing in the open slot? Then I don't notice when I actually get something new. We only got one relationship out, and it's resentful.
Resentment. The slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
I resent this. That's just rude. I just bought all that stuff so that nothing like that would happen.
At last, the great cigarette. Temple of failure and regret.
Like, how did these two not become friends? Or these two? There's a 43% chance to form a positive relationship. They had a 5% chance of that happening. 5%! There was a 43% chance, 43% chance. Yeah, 5%. And it's not even due to quirks. Like, neither of them have quirks to make each other, or to make themselves more likely to be buttheads. Hello, Dojel. How's it going? There should be a cultist encounter. Yeah. I think there's always a cultist encounter before we get there. Wait, are they fanatics? Are you? Do you happen to be fanatics? They have no choice but to fight. But we can cast blindness on them. We'll blind them with our light of hope. I can't remember what I was literally just thinking about. It was something related to the group. Oh yeah, fanatics. No, they're all cosmic cultists. Hey, that was that trinket at work. That was the trinket.
Agony by accumulation.
Let me show you. So, the silent treatment. She started the round stealthed, and so she had plus 50% crit, and she did crit, and it was a death blow. Yes. Anybody got any fun weekend plans? Your team is not on the same page today. Man-at-Arms and Grave Robber are at one relationship. Oof, it happens. It happens. The thing that I really dislike about some of these things is like, oh, there's an encounter, and the people who you really want to get along refuse to get along. They have completely different ideas of how they should handle every situation. We got a Pain Plus token. No ads? Let's not think about it too hard.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
How come this hasn't gone off yet? It's just stacking. Has he not had a turn yet? Oh, because he's at the end of the round. Oh, using that ability and having the flagellant be super slow? Look, and we can heal you. And then a 30% or 30 heal. Yeah, because then they have all round to get hit and soak up damage. I like it. I like it. That's a cool ability. I'm glad we tried it. It seemed iffy at first. But now we have 2 unchecked power tokens. So we can use that, we can turn it into a stun. Resolve is tested. Toxic. Is toxic the only outcome? It's bad for the other party members, but good in a sense. I think they also missed their round. Or their turn. When they have a meltdown. Yeah, I think we gotta try to kill you in the front. Now I can't reach. That doesn't always happen depending on what Twitch has available, although they've been hammering them more recently.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, so when we have 2 unchecked power tokens, which we do, this will be a stun, which means they just missed their whole turn. We just go to the next round. Haha! No healing and silly things for you. I like this party. I was saying earlier, this isn't how I would normally play, but they're kind of tricky to deal with. They are tricky. We also got some tricky trinkets.
A lesson taught.
Die, evil
is a
monsters,
lesson learned.
die!
Yes, die!
I have this like itching feeling in my head because there was something that I wanted to say. And I cannot remember what it was, and it's driving me crazy. Like, what was it? Alright, Plague Doctor, you can do it! Hit them for 3 damage and death blow!
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
We didn't get any rewards for that. Like, you know that feeling I'm talking about? Like, it's just there and I can't drop it. Like, I just want to move on, but my brain is
Behold,
like, no.
the
Clinging
source
onto
of
it.
disdain, gateway to incomprehensible emptiness.
And it was so long ago now. Getting closer and closer, or farther and farther away.
Pity the great denier, chained by its own command.
Itchy. Oh, I remember what it was. Yeah, I was asking if anybody had weekend plans. I'd like to know what you all get up to on the weekend. I can't do anything. Literally can't do anything. All skills blocked. Brains. It's a big brain. Is this the end boss? This is the first confessions boss. I forgot to equip the stuff. Now is when you can spam ADHD in chat. Go for it. There's an emote for it. I'm fairly certain we can't pull these.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Your favorite party combo would have the Crusader if you had a Crusader. There is no Crusader boofin. I know. And hello to you. Thanks for answering the question. I like knowing. It usually comes in the middle of a conversation 1 hour later and you randomly blurt it out. You're writing software documentation. You have a big family meeting tomorrow. Is it like a serious family meeting? Or what? You don't have any plans? I know your plans are CK3. I can't decide. I should probably finish the shelving that I was working on. I didn't work on it last weekend because I was doing other stuff instead. I did a bunch of yard work, is what I did. Like we just had so many things that were just kind of pending, you know. And we finally took care of it all, and it's really nice. And like, whew, finished it over the week too. So now I didn't change out her abilities either. I annoy myself sometimes. I annoy myself. You felt strongly about the answer to the question as soon as you read the question. No. It's like, hey, we haven't met in a year. We don't have a center point to reunite. Now that grandma's gone, oh, well, let's try to gather the most of you that you can. Okay, so that it's like a family reunion. That's nice. Probably some No Man's Sky and or Gran Turismo on PSVR 2, most likely. Selendre is actually the one taking the kitty cat to his vet appointment this Monday, so I might even be able to get some recording done finally. Might be able to get some recording done. And
Steady yourself.
like I was saying, we always have stuff to work on in the house. We have so much to do. So little time. Yeah, probably should heal
A
you.
little help impeccably timed.
So this boss is really quite annoying because they get lots of turns, and I had items for this. I had items for this. First off, I had stimulants to speed somebody up, so they went before the enemy did. They all have a speed of 4, so I was gonna be able to speed someone up. I had Invigorating Intoxicant when on death's door, gives them extra crit and stuff. And something else too. I think I had some stun resistance. I might be making that up. I can't use my healing ability. The fun kind. You love No Man's Sky? That's one I really need to try out myself. Okay, we can finally do the thing. Hold on a second. He doesn't have the heal equipped? Oh, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed that I went into this with so many things wrong. He doesn't have his heal equipped because Vulnerability Hex overrode it, because I turned off Vulnerability Hex in favor of this ability here, or something like that, and because it forced me to take this, I don't have my heal. And the Hellion, I wanted to swap out If It Bleeds because she's in position 1 with Barbaric Yop. And we don't have this heal. So we only have Battlefield Medicine that I can use 3 times. And I didn't equip the combat items that I bought specifically for this battle. Just all around, very annoyed by what I've done. And I can't decide what to do, because we can't pull them. This might be my best bet. Home maintenance never ends. Something is always broken. That is true. I've heard this my whole life, and it is true. And I only have 1 heal left. This should have been an easy fight, but I might have lost it for myself by just messing up. Hi, Smoky Bandit. You're often annoyed by what you've done, too. It's so frustrating. I'm so frustrated with myself. $21. It's good to me. Yeah, so the Hellion was vulnerable. So now she's on death's door too. The good news is the Flagellant is now toxic, so every time he gets hit, he deals blight damage.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
If they aren't resisting it. It's not like it was unexpected. I don't care. I don't care. I'm mad.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Oof. Oof, this is a tough one. This is totally a tough one, because here's the thing. Noxious Blast will do damage. There is a combo token, so there's gonna be Blight Resistance Piercing. I think we just gotta do it. Now I can't heal anymore. It's not like that was any worse off for...
Through adversity and affliction,
I have 3
the
party
heart
heals.
beats still.
3 of them. And I only had 1 equipped. It's so many bad things. Hi, Prophet. This looks very deadly. You thought I had the boss figured out. You might have missed the rant that I just had. My self-rant.
Empowered, emboldened.
I just made some mistakes. Okay, first off, I bought items. Like, I don't know if I can open my inventory here. I have combat items that I bought specifically for this boss that I didn't equip because I said, I'll remember to do it. There's no way I forget to do it. I forgot to do it. Surprise. And then I had a thing happen where my occultist, he has a party heal. Well, it's a single target heal, anyone in the party. And it was automatically unassigned because of the relationship that formed with Billy, my Hellion. So when this happens, it forces it to be equipped. Like, I can't unequip this one. So my heal was removed and I didn't realize it. It didn't tell me. It probably should tell you that. I didn't realize it until the middle of this battle. And I unequipped the Flagellant's party heal on purpose because I thought we had 2 other party heals. So it's just like all around a bunch of stuff that probably shouldn't have happened. But the good news is we killed one of them. Oh wait, no, I do still have my party heal.
A calculated
I
generosity.
do. I don't have his heal
But a
equipped.
welcome one nonetheless. Mistimed, misdirected.
Them being so fast seems horrible. It's not the best.
Another blow on the bruise.
It's not the best. Toxic again. Toxic times 2. So the exciting part about that is he is actually blighting them very slightly. Apply 2 blight to attackers when hit per toxic token. So he's hitting them for 4 blight per time that he's hit. Okay, so I'm marking them so that the Hellion can deal a bunch of extra damage. It didn't work. Yeah, I felt that coming. I felt that coming. We lost the Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor down.
Through adversity and affliction.
I had an item for that, by the way.
Beats still.
I had an item for that.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
What does this do? Bleed out. Maybe I should try this? It's got a lot of bleed resistance. That won't work. Okay, gotta be careful. Our flagellant only has 15 HP. 20% of that is 12, 13 damage. So I could bring the occultist back from the brink of death. Does he still have his... How do... Okay, yeah, okay. So he does have his...
There is beauty.
What is
in
that
our
called? Pain?
imperfection.
Pain plus. Heal 15% at the end of your turn, so... I'm going to be dealing 20 damage to myself. 20% damage to myself to heal them, plus whatever we get hit with from the enemies. So, like, we just have to hope that he survives on death's door. Because I'm bringing the occultist back from the brink of death, and very likely accidentally going to kill the flagellant for it. But he does have the heal, so every time he takes damage, he's dealing blight if they don't resist.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
And he takes the pain tokens. Maybe. Did he not heal? Wasn't he supposed to heal there? Was there a heal prevention? Guess he didn't heal like he was supposed to. $17 HP. She's weakened for 2 turns. She's vulnerable. I think I have to pass.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Resolute! Resolute! Ah! Yes! Resolute is a big heal! Ah! Yay! We might survive. We might. Your internet hiccuped. Apologies if anyone chatted. I've just been yelling at myself internally, actually. That's really it. Like, if we lose this battle because of these mistakes, I'm going to be very upset. I'll just put it that way. I think I have to pass again. It is like literally the Hellions' turn. She got a crit. She got a crit despite the situation. One HP? Are you gotta be kidding me. So I guess there must have been a heal prevention because he didn't heal like I thought he would have. If I do this, he's gonna die. There's no way we make it through all of this. When you're on death's door, every other... I don't know if it's every other turn or every other time on death's door.
He courted the unthinkable, but to no avail.
I have no idea what I was just saying. This is intense. Be kind to myself. Thanks, George. I'm just angry. I'm angry with myself. So 10% of 65 is 6.5. 7 damage. 1 HP. We can probably kill the padlock, which is going to heal the others. But then it doesn't get its turn. One HP in a dream, it's all we need. It's all we need. We got 2 back-to-back crits. That would have been epic.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
You can do it, just don't die, don't give up.
Malaise,
Don't give up.
measured and steady.
Why do you get so many turns? Four HP. So I'm not sure, like I was saying, if it's every other turn or every other time on death's door, but this time I can't pass for a heal. It's only stress, and it would be a toxin token. So he can deal damage here, but he might die. Alright, so this enemy is actually taking 8 blight on their turn, which is more than the HP that they have. I don't know if they have death door resistance, or sorry, death blow resistance. I'm going to assume they do. So I'm actually going to try and make this happen. They're taunted now, though. Hey! Okay, what are we working with? We got 4 blight, 27 HP, 5 HP! Bad timing for ads. You have to watch the small screen. Oh, yeah, sorry. I missed that there were ads. I was so focused. But you didn't miss too much. You didn't miss too much. Basically, I was sitting here debating whether or not I want to kill Ben. And it's not a guaranteed kill. The problem is the flagellant, if I do this, is going to deal 10% damage to themselves. It's enough to win the battle, though. Like, we'll still win. I don't know if that damage is... Let's science it. What I was gonna say is I don't know if this damage is inflicted to the flagellant, if it's a killing blow.
At last, the world's mind
Yes.
is free to
Yes, it is.
remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
Yes, it is. He killed himself with his own masochism. What a hero.
The Shadow's advance has been halted. For a time.
And I didn't get credit for their goals. And I also don't get credit for honoring them. He died happy. He did die happy, that's true. And hi there, Simply Agopnik? Hello to you. Hi, Dojel. Okay, look, we won. It's not as bad as it could have been. I do think that would have gone much better had I had the right abilities equipped and also my combat items.
Of human weakness.
I actually put a lot of faith in those combat items that I didn't use. You know what it was? I had laudanum for stress heals. I had the invigorating intoxicant, which on this, when on death's door, plus 6 speed, plus 25% death blow resistance, and 10% crit for 3 turns. I had 2 of those. I had some smoke bombs, I think. I might have ended up buying those. I had mineral-rich spring water that I was saving specifically for the battle. It's a stress heal and heal 10%. I had this. I had stimulants, which added strength. I can't pull up the tokens here, but I think it increased the damage dealt by 50% and increased speed for 3 turns. That would have been great on the Hellion. I had laudanum. I know for a fact that I had this, and that. And I might have had laudanum, I might have had the smoke bomb, which causes blindness. I mean, we still did it, but I think they all could have survived. New Darkest Dungeon mod idea, ADHD mode equals a mod that aggressively demands that you confirm before a boss fight that you're absolutely certain you're equipped with your stuff. I feel like that should just be a setting that games have. Because honestly, it's an accessibility feature. It's an accessibility feature. I know maybe that seems odd to say, but sometimes executive dysfunction can lose really important battles. I mean, I'm so happy we didn't lose, but I think all of them could have survived. But we can buy some more stuff now. Depends on what kind of party we want to play next. What time is it? We have time for another. But yeah, so I think all games should have that. And if, say, a developer doesn't envision that for their game, you can make it optional. Like, Darkest Dungeon is about living with your mistakes. But that could be an optional thing. Like, do you want to be reminded before big battles to make sure you have all of your equipment prepared? Yes, yes I do. Whoa. Shard of the Ninth. Each hero on combat start gets block plus. Courageous Abandon skills get 50% crit. Gain on Missive rank 1 weakened. How do I like the Flagellant with the more utility present? You mean like the path that you can pick for him? The Maniac path? I really like it. I think the Flagellant is really cool. Round end, remove 1 negative token. Oh. I don't know which skills injure. Was that? Oh, that was the stress heal. But then the ability to remove 1 negative token at round end, that's really nice too. I guess what I need to do is not look at their trinkets, but look at their next path. So the candles are how you do your like meta upgrades. Meta upgrades, but actually, like your permanent upgrades, here's the roguelite element. So that's the currency that you accumulate through the whole run, and you spend it on upgrades that don't go away. With the exception being the timeless wood. At least we can give the Hellion a memory, right? Like, maybe more damage, a promise kept. More damage!
For a moment in the light of distant days.
If your characters die, they lose their memories, which is kind of sad because the Flagellant was upgraded. The Flagellant had an upgrade. But otherwise, that's the only thing that's iffy. Everything else, you keep.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Dwarf Fortress is just as bad for the ADHD mode thing, too. Oh, yes, yes it is. Interesting. Sharp shot. Range skills deal more damage. Melee skills deal reduced damage. But he's super fast, and if you use Grape Shot Blast, which I don't think I have unlocked, you get strengthened. The Man-at-Arms Bulwark path. Crush and Riposte has less damage dealt. Shield attacks are stronger. And Stun Piercing. Venom Drop. I'll double the dose just to be sure. What's with the weird spaces? Rank Flexible roll that sacrifices ranged damage for Blight and Mobility. Plus 2 Blight dealt when in Stealth. -3 Speed. Affected skills. Lunge, Pirouette, Shadow Fade. It sacrifices damage for Blight and Mobility. That's all I know. Alchemist. Reduced health. But you get the Blight Piercing back, which is lost with the Surgeon path. You get it back here. Look at all those resistances. That's super nice. Okay, I'm gonna grab the Plague Doctor's Alchemist path. So we'll also get this trinket. Incision will no longer cause bleeding.
We would often take our afternoon tea at the quaint cafe a few blocks from the library.
Berserker. Let it bleed. Akura! Reduce max health. Increased death blow resistance. Increased bleed piercing. Bleed causing skills have 10% extra crit. Interesting. I don't dislike that. The Runaway has the Survivor path. Healing skills give extra heals. Plus healing over time. I think we're missing some skills. Less fire damage dealt. Plus she gets speed and some dodge. That's cool. The Jester has the Soloist path. I'm not a big fan of his Virtuoso path because the lack of resistance does not make up for the increase in HP. In my mind. 20% extra damage, more bleedy piercing, bleed causing skills, deal extra crit, reduced max health, reduced speed. The Leper's next path is Poet. Self-healing skills are stronger. He deals less damage, but he has extra resistance to stun and movement. Oh, I found the use for the Runaway. She seems pretty useless without skills unlocked. Yes, she works really well with the Leper. With some unlocked skills. I agree with you though, before I unlocked her skills, I was not a fan. The Warlock path. Let me move my brain again. The Warlock path is a 1 in 3 chance of actually getting that self-empowerment token on his own. I want to try that.
True splendor of a world. Those who live within it.
Huh. A rank flexible role focused on party defense. Gain the conviction token when hit. It enhances stun and move resistance.
A little more light, a little more strength.
Low health grants great potency to blight and buff alike. Okay, I don't actually want to spend all my points on this stuff. So who did we grab? We grabbed the Plague Doctor, the Runaway, the Occultist, the Vestal, the Flagellant. That's a weird group. I didn't really think it through, I just went for it. What else should we unlock? Stagecoach items? Combat items? In items? It is very expensive. I think it's worth it though to get Charity. Spend candles to make candles.
A
Okay.
welcome reprieve from the rigors of academia. The salted air and steady surf lulled us into a deep, restorative sleep.
Yeah, she can cure with Hearthlight. She can cure blind. Upgraded Hearthlight. She can cure blindness on the leper, which is really nice.
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
Adrenalizing Ash is a distant trinket. Turn end, 15% chance of being speedy. Oops.
To recall a thing is to make it real once more.
I'm really behind on stagecoach items.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction.
Chance to produce
And
whiskey
overcome it.
items and increases whiskey stacking by 4 per item. That's nice. Okay, let's get another.
Every twinkling recollection
Oh,
is another implement at our disposal.
nice. It's extra armor. Imagine steel plating with the armored wheels. We'll never run out of armor like that. Okay, but that's all my candles. I guess let's embark.
Once more into the maelstrom.
Skins,
In
not
search
yet.
of what hope yet remains.
Not yet. I'm not spending my candles on skins. So, at least you redeem Pupper Love. I assume you want me to go pet that cat. So, chat, you voted for resentment. Confession number 2. So, that's what we're gonna go with.
Left unsurfaced, grievances gain a terrible strength.
Industrial grade shelf. So, the trick here with confession number 2 is that you cannot
Subsequent
face.
months
Oh,
were measured
shush.
in melted candles and mounting
Oh,
disappointments.
I'm getting the candles thing now.
The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
What was I just saying? Literally before I told myself to shush. Oh, the trick with Confession 2 and onwards is you have to have a trophy in order to face the mountain boss. So, we gotta build the best party. We gotta build the bestest party. I had a lot of luck. Aw, Anubis! Thank you for the 200 bits!
Need the Jez love emote. Peepo happy.
Anubis, thank you for the 200 bits. I hope you like the emote, the cheer mote. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate you. My coffee's so good. Coffee, coffee, coffee good. A dog and a cat that can't end well. I don't know. I've got 2 dogs and a cat, and they get along all right. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I forgot all about the cauterize skill. So this was a useful skill that we unlocked for the runaway. She could only use it if her target is bleeding. The Hellion. Oh, he's gone. Kitty Avalanche. The Hellion. Her Ravager path does have a 25% chance of causing bleed. I don't think anybody else causes bleed to themselves. Is that a new class to the far right? No, so this is the Flagellant. The Flagellant is in the first game? I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain they're in the first game. The new class is actually the Runaway. This is a class new to Darkest Dungeon 2, and she has 4 skills I've yet to unlock. Definitely her other 2 abilities that I recently unlocked have made her far more useful. I'm just trying to think. We're probably going to end up going against the Librarian because I'm cursed like that. The Librarian requires a party that can attack the back line effectively and the front line effectively, and also a lot of burn resistance in the form of either stuff like Ounce of Prevention. When upgraded, gives us 25% burn resistance for 3 turns. The Vestal has Ministrations, which can give 30% resistance per token type removed. However, the Plague Doctor, I think, is superior in this sense. Even though she gives 30%, he does the entire party at once. And who knows, maybe we do go against a different boss besides the Librarian. I have no idea what to expect. If it's the Kraken caused, like, so much bleeding, right? And that's why I feel like the Runaway would be good. First off, I think she already has innate burn resistance of 40. Plus, what if we tried the Grave Robber with the Runaway? She can move back on her own, and then she can move herself forward with Ransack. So Smokescreen is great. Arclight can be good too, but we could do like this build right here and put her
Nothing remains
in the 3rd rank.
save a burning will to survive.
I mean, or we could do like this. Although I think I prefer Firefly. So we could put her there, and I mean, she'll move back into it and forward. The Grave Robber is strong in either of the middle 2 positions and has 2 really good heals. Two really good heals.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
And is all about that crit. All about that crit. He looks older in this one. He is zombie. Okay, I might not have a cat, but I has Doge. I has Doge. Look at this, Emmy. I love this new setup. This one right here. If only I had a cat cam and a dog cam. I mean, I do. The cat's supposed to go here. He's being a lump somewhere else. So I actually really found that I liked the leper.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
The leper and the runaway worked very well together, and then the plague doctor.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
All about that crit. We're all about that crit. Oh, but the occultist bleeds, doesn't he? Doesn't he bleed himself? No, he has a chance to set himself on fire. That's what it is. The self unchecked power, a chance to set himself on fire. Doesn't somebody have a bleed? Like they bleed themselves besides the Hellion? Maybe there's a path that I'm thinking of. Sergeant. Oh, yeah. Look at all the resistances from the Alchemist. Which is easiest to play, Darkest Dungeon 1 or Darkest Dungeon 2? Well... I really think that depends. I don't think either of them is easier to play than the other. I would say that Darkest Dungeon 2 is maybe a bit more abstract. Like, the first version of Darkest Dungeon feels very structured to me. Like, the gameplay loop is clear. Like, and familiar, because a lot of games use the same formula. Like, you have town, upgrading the town makes you stronger, go fight harder things. Right? Fight harder things, get more rewards, upgrade town. And that's pretty much the loop there. Darkest Dungeon 2 is more abstract in the sense that it's kind of still the same thing, but it feels more like a mishmash of like Slay the Spire with Darkest Dungeon. And I mean to say that because of the map and the way that you traverse the region when you are progressing through the game. Like in Confession 1, you have 2 regions that you pass through before the mountain, not counting the valley. Confession 2, you have 3 regions before the mountain, not counting the valley, and I assume it's then 4, 5, and 6. And each one has a procedurally generated map that feels very much like Slay the Spire. It is also not as straightforward with how to upgrade your characters and unlock abilities. Like in 1, you level up character, unlock ability. Oh yeah, that reminds me. In this, you have to hit hero shrines, and it's all procedurally generated, so you might hit them along your path, you might not. And so this game actually comes with tutorials, like a whole archive of info, and I think it's needed because just the way that you progress through the game is a lot more complicated. But ultimately, as far as difficulty, I can't say too much about Darkest Dungeon 1's difficulty because I haven't ever played very, very far into the game. I think that it can maybe be said, it can definitely be said, Darkest Dungeon 1, I think, has like less of a steep slope of difficulty, like ramping up, because you can continue to pick up new characters that are level 0 and take them through easier dungeons, and it's very simple. Like once you kind of understand how everything works, like what enemies to expect and what to bring, like you can just figure that out and get it right. But after Confession 1, it gets really hard really quick. Like the difficulty ramp up is pretty significant. Significant? That's a new one. Significant. Well, now I wouldn't forgot what I was gonna say. I cracked myself up with that. It's also not as punishing. Like, if you lose a character, you have your roster here. Like, this is your roster. It doesn't change, and it doesn't ever go away. With the exception being if your character dies in game, like what happened last time. Like the occultist dies. The occultist is dead for that run. But as soon as you make it back to the crossroads, you can choose them again. And it's not the same at all. Like how you build up a roster in 1 of different leveled characters. They are all the same, and they, at the same time, are all different. If you manage to win a confession, you can give them memories in the Timeless Wood. You can imbue them with memories. They remain with that hero as long as they're successful in their expeditions. Then the hero can be used again in the next expedition, and they keep their quirks. You can change paths. Every time they're victorious, they can add another memory to a maximum of 5, and these give you things like extra HP or extra damage, that sort of thing. And they lose all their memories and their quirks if they're unsuccessful. So if they die, you fail to get a trophy before the mountain, or if you abandon your expedition. Hi, Kenna! The cultists had a chance to bleed themselves in their heal. The cultist does have a chance to bleed with their heal. Yeah. They do. You are correct. He has a chance of setting himself on fire and bleeding others. The problem with that, though, is it becomes 2 turns trying to heal somebody, like 1 turn to heal them and then you cause them to bleed, and another turn to cure the bleed. If that makes sense. I'm just trying to think about this team. I don't know that I'll like it. Who did I take with me last time? I think I did, based on who had memories, I think we did the Vestal, the Leper, the Man-at-Arms, and the Highwayman? Is that what I did? You're welcome, Burning Iron. I hope that helped. I know I got kind of rambly. It's a lot to explain. He's got a soul-like element. Yeah, you lose buffs if you die. Exactly, but you don't lose like a character. Like your level 5 Vestal and Darkest Dungeon, you don't lose them. You just lose the buffs that you invested in, because it does cost candles as well to give them memories. It's an investment. I'm just trying to think. Alright. The Tempest. The Winter Storm knows only rage. We could do the Leper with the Man-at-Arms. Have I done this before?
Tried. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
No, I don't think so. I think what I did was something like this.
Hunted. Harried. A fugitive.
Because these two work
past.
really like phenomenally well together. Chat, see my title. What's your favorite party combination in Darkest Dungeon 2? If you could pick a party combo to go into Confession 2 with, what would you pick? I have a lot of new abilities and new paths unlocked, and so I'm trying to suss this out a little bit. But I don't know what to pick. The Grave Robber path improves damage and crit of ranged skills at the expense of melee. Leper, Man-at-Arms, Cultist, Vestal. That was your first win. Hi, Death Pony. For Confession 2, the Leper, the Man-at-Arms, the Cultist.
Make Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
Why does he want to be in rank 2? What's that about? Because hold the line only works in rank 2? You plan to run it for confession too. Okay. So the occultist.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
Healing. Okay, so the ritualist path gives extra healing, extra debuff, resistance, piercing. It was really cool. Okay. Camera in way. When using cursing skills, such as weakening curse, I think that might be my only one. Oh, and vulnerability hex, probably. When using cursing skills, there's a 15% chance that you're strengthened, a 15% chance, I assume it's 15% or 15% or 15%, for a 45% chance of some sort of buff. And then a 33% chance of being weakened on turn start. The Warlock path is reduced health, but ranged damage is higher, and there's a chance that he gives himself a unchecked power token on his own. And then the Vestal. Oh yeah, she has a new path too. A rank flexible role focused on party defense. She gains conviction tokens when hit, and conviction tokens enhance stun and move resistance. I'm not seeing any of that reflected in her abilities. Affected skills, Hand of Light, Mantra, and Sanctuary. I've only got one. Okay, so that's not useful right now. That is actually more like a tanky kind of thing. So right now, if we make her a Confessor, a rank flexible role that specializes in debuff and token removals. I really liked this one. I don't know how I feel about this party. I don't feel inspired by this party. I think it might work. But this is chapter 2. We gotta build the best team. So let's see. I have no idea what to expect for the confession boss. I haven't seen them. No spoilers. But issues that I've had in my encounters with Lair bosses have pretty consistently been death by dot, damage over time. So I want like a lot of heals, which is why I like the Grave Robber, because Dead of Night is super duper useful.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
It's all a self-heal, but that makes her very reliant on herself. And then we need to combo her with somebody who does combo. The Plague Doctor gives a lot of dot resistances with Ounce of Prevention. And sometimes applies combo tokens. The Man-at-Arms does this whole dashy forward thing and point-blank shots. His Rogue Path gives some additional damage in rank 1.
Hunted, Harried,
Not inspired,
a
Sag. I'm
fugitive
sorry.
Seeking to outpace the past.
I also said that about the last party that I just played with, and they were pretty good. Oh, the flagellants. I forgot about you with your new skills. Low health grants great potency to blight and buff alike. If HP is below 50%, plus 2 blight dealt, plus 30% resistance piercing when target's comboed. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. Is this one different? Yeah, no, it totally is. Hold on. Let me switch back to Maniac. Requires that our target has a negative token, heal for 20%. That's it. If we do exanimate, X-animate, animate but the opposite, unanimate, it requires the flagellant to be under 20% HP, heal 10%, but gain a crit token, a dodge token, and upgraded a dodge plus token, a strength token, removes all negative tokens from themselves, and also combo token. Acid Rain deals additional blight. This one's the same as well. Showing no signs of life. Lifeless. Yeah, the leopard does smash. He does. He doesn't have a lot of resistances, though. The man-at-arms, especially with the sergeant path, starts with more resistance and can confer it onto his party, and works really well
More devastating than
with
the
the
horrors of
man-at-arms.
100 campaigns.
But still, nobody's really doing a lot of marking. You could bring the
Nothing
runaway.
remains, save a burning will to survive.
I'm making a very, thinking face right now. Thinking. So, how's this gonna work? He does a lot of moving forward, moving backwards with point blank shot. He go forward, he go back. The man-at-arms can do some shield punching. He also goes forward, if need be. The runaway goes backwards, and she can also pull herself forward too. So lots of mobility, and then the question is, who do we take for our final party member? We can't use sacrificial stab. Except we can because of the runaway. I don't know. The Vestal can do work from position 4. And so can the Plague Doctor. Also, she has a survivor path. Healing skills give additional healing over time. I feel like we need to unlock some of her abilities. Rogue, Sergeant. Chat, what should we do? Plague Doctor or the Vestal? Debuffs and token removal. Okay, I'm going Plague Doctor.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Look, they're named. They are Travelers by Gaslight. We're still planning, Alistair. I'm still planning. I'm thinking about this very hard. They're named. That makes me feel good. The link Nitrato that's in my about section is up to date with the partner discount. It should be, although they did change tracking links around somewhat recently. It should be. It should be. But I can definitely double check after the stream. I'll write down. I'll write it down and confirm, because like I said, there was... They changed the way that they were doing link tracking or something. I feel like I'm overlooking a detail. And I'm trying to figure out what it is before I get too far. What is it? What are we missing? This party is really good at hitting the back line. They do have a lot of resistance. A lot of utility. The man-at-arms does a lot of defending and healing. Okay, Travelers by Gaslight. Have I equipped the stuff? There's nothing to equip. However, we do need to name people. We already have Cephanated and Alistair, so we gotta name the Runaway. Hi, Ragnar! How's the attrition today? Well, we already won in Confession 1 once today, and so now we're taking on Confession 2. I see, Cody. I see. I appreciate you thinking about me. I will look into it for sure. Alright, Elisa, Dell, and George, welcome to the party, along with Cephanated and Alistair. We are Travelers by Gaslight. We've got all of our paths. Survivor, yes. Alchemist, yes. Travelers by Gaslight, let's go! The valley. You're gonna run and hide. Run and hide! It does heal.
The world's horrors barred away.
I have to support the streamer, so streamer stays streaming. It's true.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook. The bulwark of your
Actually, Cody, what I would say is I don't think I receive a cut from anything that you do through Nitrato. Oh yeah, Cephanated is super awesome because of all these quirks. I forgot about this. Range skills deal 10% extra damage. Pillager Slayer. Wait, you're Pillager Fearing, but you're also a Pillager Slayer. Land the killing blow on +2 cadavers. Use Firefly 2+ times in a single fight. Use Pouch of Lie 4 times. And visit the academic studies. So you want to kill cadavers. Are these cadavers? They're gaunt. Yeah, Cody, I think you should go with the thing that you found. Deserter shall be bunked. The runaway actually does exactly what the name suggests. Run away! The running and hiding is the whole point! It was use Firefly, right? Yeah, use Firefly 2 times in a single fight. Ew. Okay, Cody. Why the combo token? Ghost is so useful. It's so useful. We've expanded your quota of running away already. I don't know. You can try telling them to run away that, but it's kind of what she does. She runs away.
A deliberate
Okay.
and methodical
I'll take it.
appliance of harm.
I'll take
Sweet
it.
reprieve
We only got 2 mastery points.
until
How
the
come we got
next test is
5?
put before you.
And all... Oh, because it was confession number 1.
Are you shaken?
I don't even get to
There is
upgrade
so
stuff
much
as much as I
worse
want
in
to.
store.
Oh no, that's mean. That's so mean. I wonder what zones we're
Familiar
facing
heart
first.
crackles invitingly once again.
I have no idea which Lair boss is... I don't know either Lair boss. I bet this one does a lot of bleed. I don't know why. Maybe it's all the knives and pointy things in the picture, but I feel like we can expect a lot of bleed from this. I also don't think I've ever been here. Avoid the watchtower. Oh, and the goal is clear out the lair. Alright, so let's start with the tangle then.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren. The
Yeah.
next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Okay, we must plan accordingly. Wayne June says so. We're going to the tangle. We've got all the baubles and things. Our choices of pets are the wolf cub, the pygmy, which might be good for the heals. I'm trying not to just only do that. What did I get here? Road gear, food gear. +1 speed per food gear item equipped. What do? And there's an almanac for the sprawl here too. That's not where we're going. Okay, I'm doing the pygmy. Pygmy, so we're gonna go to the Wainwright. We gotta install flame. Install
Radiant light
pet.
will suffuse you.
We've
with the
got a
strength
pot and a
of your
still, a chance
convictions.
to produce whiskey items. Steel plating to give us extra armor. And a mortar and pestle.
This will serve well.
On entering the region, we repair 1 armor automatically.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
I'm fairly certain the enemies in this area cause bleed as well. I can't remember though. I can never remember. I guess I could look it up. We've been there before. It's only regions that I haven't been to that I don't want to look up. The Tangle. Enemies in this region are highly resistant to bleed. It is not telling me what kind of damage they deal, though. Yeah, bleed. I'm not gonna look at the Lair boss. Silly wiki? Trying to trick me into reading about the Lair boss?
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
A bit of comfort. What else can we do? We have 30 baubles. A minor clotting crore. There's also a minor protectorate, which... nah. Well... Nah. Maybe. No, let's not do it. I'd rather
Something
get
to
whiskey
ease the
and
rigors
save
of the
my
road.
monies. Give everyone a piece of bread. For the bleed, I guess I'll give it to the doctor. Who has the least amount of bleed resistance? 30, 30, 30. She's only got 20, so take that. We have adrenalizing ash. Wasting disease. Minus 20% max HP? Yeah, it's hypochondriac. Really need to get rid of hypochondriac. Minus 100% traveling heal. Diseases stink.
The means of mastery.
Alright, I'm going to upgrade Crush for a better self-heal. And ounce of prevention. It just seemed like the right move. So our man-at-arms is really good at making friends. So we should definitely give him the whiskey. Is there anybody who's bad at making friends? Or particularly good? Nope. I assume that they don't keep their relationship from the previous run. No, they do not. And the Wainwright. I don't really want to repair anything. I want to keep all my points. I want to keep it all. Alright, we picked our route.
Every road a winding
And
torment.
we rest.
Every turn.
We can
bent on
afford more
destruction.
stagecoach repairs. Don't care. Not doing it. Time to embark upon the tangle. I forget what my goal was here. I think it's time for a stretching break. I order you, chat. Do some stretching. A little bit of stretching or a lot of bit of stretching, it's good.
War. Reward.
I think I'm supposed to avoid the watchtower in this one.
Resignation.
I need to go to the field doctor. Oh, and good. There's 200% more of them. The Lair's first if we avoid the watchtower. Oh, a hero shrine. And then the field doctor. Sweet. Okay, to the Lair. Stretch. Stretch.
Choice. At least it should be.
Ugh. Stretching required. I'm so sore. Cadavers. These are all gaunt. I guess I'll know a cadaver when I see them. Abracadaver. Okay, that was a nice stretch break. Definitely need to get rid of hypochondriac because he keeps picking up diseases.
Incremental,
Because he imagines them.
but deadly all the same.
Or I should say, not so much that he imagines them, But he essentially imagines them and infects himself with all the diseases. Love it. So, like, everybody here has extra resistance. Oh, no, okay, so this is from the Plague Doctor. The Highwayman has a bunch of resistance from the Sergeant. Each ally on turn start, a chance for 50% resistances. Point blank shot, so good. Why didn't I use Plague Grenade last time? Oh, I also want to unlock more of the Man-at-Arms abilities because I think he has a riposte coming up soon. It might be the next thing. I forgot to look at the Flagellan's backstory. My brain's giving me a run for my money today.
And effective.
If I had $1 for every time I started a phrase with "I forgot,"
For all the world to see.
and we got a rat skull. I was iffy on the rat skull because of the immobilization. You're sleepy today? At least it's Friday, right? It's Friday. Friday. Whose ability should we unlock next? I'm really feeling like it should be the Man-at-Arms. The General's Keep. What is this? It's a 4-day weekend for you? You have Monday and Tuesday off? Oh, these are cadavers.
Keep a general and his
Yeah, they sure are.
lumbering
Who wants the
guard.
killing blow? You do. 2+. 2+ cadaver killing blows. Today? Oh, you had today off. I didn't even realize. Well, good for you. That's so exciting.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
You have a 4-day weekend next week? Look at all of y'all with your days off.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Big heal. I love it. So do you have Friday, Monday off, Spark Arrestor, or do you have like Monday, Tuesday? I feel like I should have gone for the one in the front there. Well, it's not too late. I think that was the better decision.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I'm just gonna keep throwing a plague grenade at them because if they
Empowered.
die from plague, then we win. Oops. That was not the ability I wanted to use. Friday and Monday. Okay, yeah, let's do this. You've been chilling in France waiting for the Crusades to kick off. Of course you have. Friday and Monday, that's awesome. Do you have a 3-day so far, weekend. You're not happy about it. Yeah, I know.
The
Hi, Shad.
enemy
Nice to see
weakens
you. It's
and
been a long
wanes.
time. Why don't you get all the way back here? That is a corpse. You just saw the music link in Discord? Yeah, that song does have Danish in it. I don't have any idea what it's being said in the song though. Well, in the Danish parts. It is a very catchy song. Why are we dealing so little damage? You've been around just quiet and
measured
ultra
and steady.
lurky. Ultra lurky. Well, hopefully everything's been alright. It is nice to speak with you.
The work continues.
No, you weren't supposed to be the one to do that. Okay, well, at least we got the killing blow on... Oh, it's a Lair. I don't think I'm ready to see what this Lair boss is. I don't think so. It's... The problem is, this is essentially our first battle. And even if I'm feeling confident, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. There's something else to it. It's just a slow and insidious killer. And I don't want to lose. I don't want to.
Collaboration confers
Happy
advantage.
Friday! Yes, happy Friday to you! Oh, forever. Yeah, so you can translate the song. Haha! We should probably try to kill this enemy here. Classes are over, so you can socialize again. Classes are over. School's out for summer. Socializing sounds scary. I've been really enjoying going to the coffee shop on Mondays and doing my work there. And I didn't even realize like how much I missed it because I haven't gone to a coffee shop to get work done since I was in college. But there was a reason why I did it. And contrary to what I believed,
A promising development.
it wasn't just for the coffee. It actually helped me out because it's just the right amount of distraction and ambient noise, assuming that everyone's not there to chat.
Cooperation is the key.
And so I find it very effective. How does this keep happening? Are they knocking them back or am I just being silly with my abilities? Alright, so I think the Plague Doctor should get the killing blow here. They have 5 HP and they're taking 7 blight on their turn. Sweet. Not again!
Straightforward and effective.
Hey, come on. I'm trying to get the Plague Doctor a kill over here, and the man-at-arms just like, post! Oh, I probably could have used point blank shot there. We're getting very stressed out. Dang it. Alright, the drummer goes again. You're gonna head to bed. You're tired. Thank you, Cody. I don't know that I'm gonna make it all the way through today. Because it is quite late. But you sleep well, Cody. You have a fantastic weekend. And we shall be seeing you next week. Hopefully.
A petty hindrance. Empowered, emboldened.
Can't reach. It's almost midnight. Almost midnight. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I think I'm gonna escape. I think I'll escape. We should have completed the hero
Recalculating
goal.
one's odds is never a wasted endeavor.
Hero goal complete. Yeah. And next is the hero shrine. I don't know whose ability to unlock. Like, I think the runaway's ability would be quite good. The man at arms is probably good as well. I know that he has a riposte coming, and all of that is so useful. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Chapter 3. One eye open.
Oh, here's where he loses his eye. This is it.
Every night, the men of his regiment would interrupt his fitful convalescence. Mutilated and maimed, the spectral garrison clawed at his bed covers, whispering hateful truths in his ears. The exhausted attendants in the field hospital would wake to the sound of panicked screaming and inglorious sobs.
Inglorious.
It was not the war that had taken his eye. It was pride.
So he lost his eye in battle. There it is, Retribution. Oh, that's so nice. It's a taunt, but it's also a riposte. That is so nice. Okay, so what can we use instead? I feel like I don't even need to use Rampart, because the Highwayman moves himself around just fine. And next up should be a field hospital. And we can get rid of Hypochondriac,
Brace up. There is danger on this path.
which is a trait, and hopefully also get rid of the illness.
The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope and humanity.
Okay. This is easy peasy. We got this. Just can't be overconfident. Yeah, out of all the upcoming
Empowered,
slash
emboldened.
recently released games, which one are you like most excited for? Because there's been Darkest Dungeon. Next week is Lord of the Rings Gollum. Soon there's gonna be Diablo 4. What was the other? Oh, duh, Zelda. Like there are 3 really. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. There are four really big titles that all are coming out like within the same window. and I just can't decide which ones to play.
Collaboration.
You've been seeing
confers
great reviews for the new
advantage.
Zelda? That makes me want to play it. It makes me want to play it. I've somehow managed to avoid any and all spoilers thus far. Yeah, okay, that was so worth it. Look at that. He just wrecked him. You're going back to Solaris for the leader update.
A petty hindrance.
Yeah, the riposte is so good. I bet they could take on the librarian like that. 2 DLC in 2 months. Yeah, Solaris is a lot of DLC. I'm gotta be honest and say I am intimidated by Solaris. I played it that one time, it wasn't so bad, but since I played, there's been even more DLC. We just got whiskey. We just got whiskey. Yep, we're going right here. We're getting rid of Hypochondriac. Cost 16. Where did we get all these relics from? I know you can't see it, but there's a lot there. It is crazy expensive to reinforce these, or to lock them. What's the pharmacy got? Leeches. Remove a disease. It costs 35 baubles, which is pretty much all we have. There's also the surgeon's table with a 10% chance to remove a disease after each location, or we could just get rid of it now.
The treatment is harsh, but
Oh, that's
undeniably
totally why he
effective.
was not dealing good damage, wasn't it? Sweet. I don't know why escape is always gonna back out. Or I always think it's gonna back out. I want to give you the medicinal herbs. You the bandages. Yeah, so Solaris. Solaris is absolutely one of those games I'm like so interested in learning. I am just intimidated, like to the moon and back, by all the DLC. First off, it's expensive. But like, what's the point in learning the base game if I decide
Cooperation is
if
the key.
if there's all this DLC that so drastically changes the gameplay? You know what I mean? Play it on my other channel. I actually don't think Solaris does that bad viewership-wise. I'm just afraid of it. I'm just afraid of it. You need to sink a weekend in it to even get started. The little bit that I played... The little bit that I played on stream, it took a whole stream, like, just to get started, and yeah, it was so much. It was so much game. Is this a new run? Yes, I think. We started an Act 2 run, a Confession 2 run. We did indeed. I took a vote, and chat decided they wanted to make me cry. We've looked into Solaris a few times, but it looks like the learning curve is too steep for your tastes. It is the Paradox game curse. Paradox does this like with all of their games. Like they're good games. he get there? Was he knocked back? I feel like he was knocked back. He being the man at arms, how did he get from position 2 to 3? Oh, because of that. That's exactly how we did it. Ransack. You voted for not crying. Now you run and hide. Oh, did you? You want to do chapter 1 again? I like chapter 1 because it's really easy not to lose.
An inkling of potency still lingers
Ooh,
in
a
some
big
of these
heat shield.
well-worn relics.
Jack can be mean like that, I know. You bought Stellaris on release. The game has changed entirely a few times. That's what I mean. That's what I mean, like, it has all this
Emptied of
DLC.
mind and
That's very
spirit
intimidating,
parcel makes
and I don't even
this
feel like it's
essential
worth it. Try and
The poor
learn
devils
the base
roam
game because
aimlessly
the
amidst the trees.
base game has changed, and also all the DLC makes such a difference too. Let's go with a big stress heal.
The loathing whispers.
The loathing whispers. Shall we go to the question mark or the question mark? Is that
An
kombucha?
elementary problem.
Yes, yes, it
Is
is.
it not?
It is kombucha. Yeah, so let me ask y'all again. Out of there's like 4 or 5 really
Giving
big
into
games
madness
that have
is
come out.
easier than
Darkest
holding
Dungeon
out
2,
against it.
Zelda.
They are heroes.
Upcoming soon is Lord of the Rings and Diablo 4. I think those are the 4 really big heavy hitters. Which one are you most excited for? Like Darkest Dungeon 2, I was super hyped for, and as you can tell, I've hated it. I've totally hated it. I'm just kidding. Like Zelda, I'm excited for, but it's too expensive. D4 looks cool, but I never have really put much time into Diablo in the first place. And like, yes, I'm super hyped for the Lord of the Rings game. Like, super hyped. +1 armor, +1 wheels. Flame and combat items. Yeah, so this is kombucha. This is one of my favorites. It is citrus Earl Grey flavor. And it's from Brew Doctor. This is a place, I think, out of Oregon. Yeah, Portland. So tasty. They also make a flavor called Clear Mind. It's very, very good. So worth it. I know. I'll do what feels like the smart thing. Neutralizing powders. Isn't that the mint one, the Clear Mind? Yeah, it's mint and rosemary. It's very minty herbally.
Your collection can wait. Press onward.
No, the collection cannot wait. This is how you end up in battles without the trinkets equipped. You... What do you call... What's the male version of a temptress? Because that's what he just tried to do to me. This party has a lot of burn resistance. Yeah, I love the Clear Mind. I think that's, like, if I had a pick of all the kombucha... And, like, I've had a lot of kombucha.
Loathing howls.
I would say the Citrus Earl Grey or the Clear Mind is, like, I just gotta have it. Is that another hero shrine? Heck yes! Oh, who do we pick now? I think she has a heal over time coming. Because there was mention of heals over time.
Chapter 3. Drawn
Seducer?
to the flame.
Charmer, debaucher. Incubus. Hi, Disturb Puppy. Nice to see you. Welcome back.
She would stay up long into the night, tending the fire. Captivated by its shifting hues, she thrilled to the eerie dance of spark and ember, running her fingers absent-mindedly over the scars that patterned her arm. The hearthlight seemed somehow alive, and in these private moments, she yearned to reach out and be touched once again by its searing embrace.
Drawn to the flame. Controlled burn. Ignores stealth. It applies 3 burn to a target and also some weird symbol. Like a flamey symbol thing. Don't know what that means. Controlled burn. Inflicts 2 burn on monsters in this rank on turn start. Whoa, hold on. So we can hit any position, apply 3 burn damage, or 3 burn tokens, and also apply controlled burn. Which is another, even if all the monsters swap around, like someone's gonna get caught on fire. It has a cooldown of 3. Let's try it out. You wanted to get boba for lunch, but didn't. You decided this yesterday, but forgot. Oh no. I guess you have to get it tomorrow. Hello again, Prophet. How did I decide on party members? You missed it and you think you would be completely overwhelmed picking which characters to put together.
It is low indeed.
I did sit there for like 20 minutes. As far as characters to put together, I think the big thing was looking for synergies in between characters, and some of those synergies are not going to be as apparent until you begin unlocking other abilities. Like for instance, my Highwayman has an ability called Duelist Advance, and that moves him forward 1 position and applies Riposte to himself. And so what that does is it's a counterattack, which is super good. So whenever he gets attacked, he'll attack back, and it's a free attack, basically. Then I've unlocked Point Blank Shot, which moves him backwards 1 position and applies a combo token, which is that blue skull. Here. So that's really cool. But then my Man-at-Arms can just do this cool thing here, where if he hits somebody who has a combo token is marked, he heals 20%, and he likes to be in the front line. And on top of that, I've just unlocked a new ability called Retribution, which is a taunt and also another riposte. So now I have 2 party members getting free attacks. And so just together, he also has an ability, Rampart, that moves him forward and knocks back other targets. So like the 2 of them together can just like shift around and be super cool. And like in the case of the leper and the runaway, they go really nicely together, because she has abilities here that like remove blindness, which is a problem that the leper has. A lot of his abilities have a high chance of blinding him, and so she can remove it. And so you're just looking for synergies and things like that. Like some groups just play better together than others. So like if one character's abilities rely heavily upon combo tokens, then pairing them with somebody that applies combo tokens is pretty good. Like, you need to make sure that somebody heals, right? If one party member takes a lot of stress damage just because of their abilities, you want to make sure you bring stress heals, that sort of thing. And so it's a delicate balance. I mean, there's tons of different combinations. And you kind of just gotta try stuff out too, and see what works for you and what doesn't. Now, this is the Plague Doctor. The Plague Doctors used to wear masks like this because they would put a bunch of like herbs and things up in the nose to help. I want to say herbs, but also like charcoals and stuff to help filtrate air that they were breathing, like, during the plague itself. It's not just for looks. We should have brought back Plague Doctor masks. Yeah, right? Oh yeah, no, I did say the leopard, but I wanted to try the runaway with this group. I don't know if it's gonna work out. My main reason for bringing her was because she is very mobile, like she moves around. She has some niche healing that she does. And she also has a smokescreen is like worth it. Smokescreen is just so good. It blinds the enemy, and if it's upgraded, it blinds them twice, so 2 attacks have a 50% chance of missing, and it makes them vulnerable. So you can apply a combo or a smokescreen an enemy, like your highwayman can move forward into position 1. You can have the runaway smokescreen an enemy so that they are blinded, likely to miss, and weakened, meaning they take additional damage, 50%, and then have your highwayman in position 1 use a point-blank shot, which is very powerful. Or you can have, like, it's such a good ability. Oh yeah, I want to try out Controlled Burn. Their 4-man function. I can't remember specifically what was inside the bill of the mask, but I want to say it was just a cocktail of things, like herbs and filtrates. Which apparently seemed to work. You know what's cool? So we can cast this Defender. And then a crit of 26. Hey, thanks. Yeah, her heal is really cool. The only requirement is that somebody in the party be bleeding. And she cauterizes the wound, and it's a pretty big heal. It's 25%.
Lethality writ large. Empowered.
So we're guarding
emboldened.
the Plague Doctor, but now I can also do the Retribution thing. So I've got Guard and Riposte. What happens if there's nobody
One
in
less
rank
obstacle
2?
in
Does
our
rank 2
path.
just spontaneously catch on fire? And there doesn't seem to be a cooldown
This
on it.
wound, at least, has been tended to.
It was herbs and smelly flowers. Herbs and smell good stuff because they used to believe that miasma caused disease. The beak would hold dry flowers, roses and carnations, herbs, lavender and peppermint, camphor, or vinegar sponge, as well as juniper berry, ambergris, cloves, labdanum, myrrh, and storax. I remember reading somewhere, hi Totally Papa, ahoy, that it was actually effective. I don't remember where I read that and how true it is, but it was a statement that it was actually effective just because why? I think because it was like the implement itself led to some amount of distancing
We are the flame.
between, you know, like
burning
the
brightly
patient
for
and the
all the
doctor,
world
but then
to see.
also it would catch the little particles. And yes, they were covered head to toe. It was effective only because of the barrier their clothing and mask created from infectious fluids. Yeah, fluids. That makes sense. Hi, His Royal Hairiness. Right idea, wrong reasoning. So the plague was mostly transferred by fleas. Yes, but it was also infectious. I mean, there are different forms of it. There's like the airborne plague. There's the... I'm like really upset by how much I've forgotten about this. There's a few different forms it could take. And some of it was airborne, some of it was like liquidy stuff and whatnot. Some of it was actually just like in the lungs. The pustules were contagious, and yeah, like all of it's super contagious. Yeah, Black Plague was with the pustules. Okay, now I have to confirm that I'm saying the right thing. Okay, there were three different forms of during the Black Death. Three different forms of the plague. There was the bubonic plague, the pneumonic plague, and septicemic plague. The bubonic plague is the most common form, characterized by painfully swollen lymph nodes around the groin, armpit, or neck. Lentre is drawing my attention to a dreaming Kuma. Oh yeah, no, there's still instances of plague, although I don't remember where. It's been a long time since I did stuff with it. And it's really fascinating, though. As such, I can't remember all the details. Morbidly fascinating. I want to say, it was either elementary school or middle school. We were assigned projects where we were basically all given a different disease, and we had to come up with like a really big presentation on it. And I got assigned the Black Death, and I remember like going home and reading about it and like seeing all the pictures and stuff, like the drawings, the depictions that people had, reading about like all these different events and things in history regarding the Black Plague, and just being like, this is terrifying. Like, this is just terrifying. Yes. Tonight, bubonic. The bubonic plague. I don't know that it's been eradicated. I do not know either way. It is extremely shootable. Yeah. I think the only one that's like that's scary to get I guess would be the pneumonic plague or the septicemic plague, but we still have antibiotics now. So, as opposed to how tragic and terrifying it must have been back in the day, it's not so bad. Not so bad these days. But yeah, I remember like doing my reports
Agony
on this
by
and being like,
accumulation.
oh my gosh, this is like the scariest thing ever. And looking at all the drawings and paintings and anecdotal reports and journal entries. No, you have to be bleeding for me to be able to... Look! You're upset that I used a bandage. I was gonna give you a big heal.
Excellent work.
When you were a child, rabies was a big thing. British health campaigns around rabies were terrifying. Rabies is still like really scary though, because it's preventable. You can get. No, sorry, I misspoke. I don't think it's preventable. No, I think it is actually. I believe that you can get a vaccine for it, but the vaccine is incredibly expensive. Like there was one time that Cilantro and I were walking the dog, and there, like a raccoon just popped out of the bush and was like, "Rawr! I'm a raccoon, scratch!" And Cilantro got scratched by the raccoon, and then it ran off, and we're like, "Okay, well we should probably take you to the doctor." And I forget what the doctor quoted the like rabies treatment as. Like, I don't know if you have it, but you can like get the preventative vaccine for like $20,000 or something outrageous. But then it's like once you have rabies, isn't it incurable?
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
You can get vaccinated shortly after you get bit if there's a risk. Even that is a bad experience. Once you have symptoms, you're dead. Yeah, so that was kind of spooky. He ended up being all right, obviously, but okay, so I asked him just now what the cost of treatment was, and he said that the doctor quoted it at like $10,000+ to get the rabies exposure preventative treatment.
Lethality.
Well, that would have been really good if there wasn't a block.
In crisis, we can rely only
Hi,
upon each other.
Wittgenstein. That seems like a bit much, because you'll die if you get it. Yeah, I know, but you also won't die if you don't get it. This is just insurance thinking, right?
Passion
I don't think the
by
insurance covered it.
prowling mind.
I think that was the issue. I forget what the specific stipulation was, like maybe because it wasn't a bite, but a scratch or something. Like, it's still recommended to get the preventative treatment, but you have to pay for it yourself, and it's $10,000. Let's see. So, we need some stress heals. We need to upgrade bolster. We're actually doing okay killing the big baddies despite the tables and stuff still being around. I think that might just be luck. Also damage over time. Also point blank shot.
Steady yourself.
Also riposte.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Okay. I didn't want to give the altar a chance to heal. I bet you they would have done it. They would have done it. If you get bitten by a rabid animal, you can take a shot to head the infection off. Yeah, so, I mean, that's what we tried to do. That's what we tried to do because, like,
Slow
a
dissection,
raccoon popped out of
an unavoidable
the, out of the bush and just went all crazy and attacked Solentre. And so we were like, okay, that's probably not good news. But yeah, we were unable to get treatment because it was too expensive. But in the end, he was okay. I can't do anything here. We could apply a tracking shot. The man-at-arms could then do something. Yeah, what Lisa Dell said. It's kind of crazy, I know. Isn't rabies transmitted by saliva anyways? I am fairly certain that the incidence... I think you can still get rabies from a scratch. It's just more likely, much more likely to get it from a bite. I typed Krabby's transmission. I guess it'd be Krabies. Krabies transmission. There's an extra C in there. Yeah, it's spread through bites and scratches. The highest risk of getting rabies is from bats. Oh, yeah, because you don't notice that you're bitten by a bat. I've heard that. How does rabies get transmitted? Just like the cooties. Rawr. What should we do? We could probably do a stress heal. Bolster, I find, is not nearly as effective unupgraded. It's like, it's still good, but I almost feel like it's not worth the action. If that makes sense.
Empowered, emboldened.
Almost not worth the action. We'll do a guard. Throw down a smoke screen for some blinding combo action. We're getting all stressed out. My man-at-arms is about to have conniption of some sort, or maybe he'll become resolute.
Dissection, an unavoidable end.
Okay, that's lucky. We're kind of close there.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Let's take this. The narrator's a lot of fun.
The loathing festers. The heart
Yeah, I
calls
didn't know
out
that
to the
cooties was
weary.
real either. I definitely thought it was also just an imaginary, like, disease for children. Cooties. Oh yeah, no. Ticks are nasty. They're so gross. Hate them.
The place is a little worse for wear.
Lima started being a
familiar
problem in
nonetheless.
Sweden? They're just so gross. Like, I've come back from doing field work before and like felt tickles in my hair, and like I remember specifically coming back from field work and being in the car and felt my hair just being tickled, and I reached up and touched it and like just pulled a tick out of my hair. Luckily I felt it and I was just like, yuck, just threw it out the window. Just like, that's so gross. Ugh, gosh, and yuck. Yeah, if you go out into areas with a high incidence of ticks, like just take a shower afterwards, because in a lot of cases, like just showering can wash them off. 100% rough patch root scouting. Tangle scrounger. Sluice scrounger. Void sight. Region goal completed. Stress heals for everyone.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
I still don't need to repair that last bit of armor because on entering region, we get a piece of armor ourselves.
Listen,
So,
practice.
like I said,
Improve.
upgrade bolster. I also kind of want to upgrade retribution. Oh, it also gives you block? Yeah, let's do it. None of your stuff is upgraded, is it? Or your stuff. I've put it all on the man-at-arms. Okay, also upgraded smokescreen. There's just not enough upgrade points. Wrong thing.
Spend what you can.
Choices.
Wealth no longer has
The
meaning.
sprawl,
If
the
indeed it
fleeter,
ever
or the
did.
sluice, naked and afraid. The region goal changed. I don't know why this one's all boarded up. So everybody's goal. I know we completed yours and yours. Pouch of Lie, visit the academic study. Doesn't matter where we go.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
Yeah, wear long pants, tuck your pants into your socks. Yeah, and it's just gross. Gross, gross, gross. All positive. Yeah, when does that ever happen? You need to figure out how to build a bubble around your house. Maybe airlock the door. Oh. I remember when I was a kid, I had a tick in my hair, and the adult I was with at the time was like, "Oh, I can get this off, no problem," and just like took a lighter, lit the lighter, and put it. No. Cigarette. It was a cigarette. Put a cigarette like right to the tick, and I was just like, "You're gonna catch my hair on fire." But also get this off. It did work, but I don't recommend putting flames on your head. GTR, be well, have a great weekend. Eat the lighter and use the metal. Yeah, that would have been better. Hold on a second. The Sprawl has 33% increased flame drain, but the reward is an item that gives you negative 33% flame drain. I don't know
Abandoned waterways.
what that's about. Like, it's
Home now to
locked.
far worse than rats.
I kind of want to go that way just because why is it locked? I mean, it's boarded. Like, there's no region goal, there's no reward. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I don't know that I'll try it today because I'm already over on time, and this bug keeps flying around annoying me. Yeah, like, they're so nasty. They're so gross. I have only got 28 relics. Right here, 28 relics. And the Provisioner, this is the name of the inn. We have a much higher chance of forming positive relationships, and so while I want to buy the bread, I think we're probably better off getting playing cards, and we did find whiskey. We found a whiskey flask and whiskey bottles. To try and improve relationships. Oh, yeah, there's more. Pipeweed is nice. I don't like how it reduces speed. But as far as other affinity creating tokens and whatnot, we don't have it. Look at this trinket, that's really nice. If only we had 3 more baubles, we could afford it. I feel like this is nice too. I also think I already have that. I didn't know that there was a meat allergy. A meat allergy? Is it a disease? That you can get from ticks. That's gross. Ticks are just nasty, and like we're talking about this, and now my head is all itchy. Look what you've done. Who brought this up? Okay, fine. I'll buy the whiskey flask.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
So, yeah, we got a lot of stuff. Stun resistance. Let's give that to... Oh, I have a minor clotting trinket. Let's give that to the runaway. And then let's let the playing cards do their thing. Negative, 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 positive, positive, negative. That was super unlucky. That was really unlucky. Look how likely they are to form positive relationships, even though they're like solidly in the neutral because of the inn. Okay, I think we need to improve Elisadel's relationship with everybody. With everybody for sure. Mr. Doggo walking off. Okay, then we have a whiskey bottle, 2 targets, reduced stress. Oh, it's risky. Like we have a 2/3 chance of getting a lot of positive relationship. But if it goes badly, it goes badly. Okay, so Mr. Kuma left, but Emmy's like, I'll come sit down. Yeah, let's do Elisa Dell. No, I'm gonna do Cephanated and the Highwayman. Because if it goes well, they're gonna be super duper good friends. If it goes bad, they're just gonna be neutral. Sweet! Now there's okay. She wandered off. No dogs for you. No dogs for you, chat. So yeah, they're friendly. Everybody's back in the neutral. No longer unfriendly. We could improve Mallory and Elisa Dell a little bit. 10 out of 10. And then with our final whiskey flask, let's do the Plague Doctor and the Man-at-Arms. See, look, we turn these frowns upside down. Now you all are happy together. I am gonna buy that. We've got some trinkets to assign. What's the deal with our bleed resistance? She just has bad bleed resistance. Okay. So now you have better bleed resistance. You take more. Minus 10% damage per negative token. Doggo smells fun. Doggo shift change. Changing of the guard. I need head scratches. Yeah, I'm feeling really nasty now after this conversation.
Yeah, I'm going to war.
No, Kuma just went and flopped on the other side of the room. Also, I know that it's just I'm feeling gross because of all the nasty TikTok, but I think something just bit my foot like a mosquito. I think that actually happened. Minus 10% damage per negative token. Tick tock. Well, now we know how it came about. Why do you have such high debuff resistance? Because of your path. Oh, the alchemist path. Well, we can give you just a whole bunch of debuff resistance. Our negative token is reduced damage, but that doesn't really matter because my Plague Doctor isn't really about dealing damage. Mostly just damage over time. So I should say raw damage. Like, Noxious Blast is already heckin' weak as is. 2 to 3 damage. This deals 1 to 2. Like, 10% reduced damage is negligible. That definitely doesn't help. I don't want to do that. Turn end. Okay, I'll give you the rat skull. I'm gonna give you the thing. You know, I'm not. I'm gonna give her the thing. Alright, let's do that. Do we have combat items? No? Okay, I think that's all we got. I believe that's all we got, but I want to see what happens with their relationship. I also have no idea what to expect for the sluice. I really like the word sluice. I don't like the word flagellant because it's weird and uncomfortable to say, but sluice is pretty fun to say. Sluice. Translucent juice. Ew, what if there's like juicy enemies? Yuck. Oh, that shouldn't have made that association. We can go a bit longer and see what happens. Yeah, chat, you want me to go a bit longer? They aren't selling your favorite seltzer flavor anymore? No! Fans? Amorous!
While
Go
the
you
heart still
two!
beats,
The man at
desire
arms?
will never
Oh,
die.
Cephanated and, what's your name? I can't remember everybody's name. Alistair! Cephanated and Alistair! Sitting in a tree. They heal each other. Crush heals Alistair for 10%. Point blank shot removes bleed, blight, and burn. B cubed. Bleed, blight, and burn. Alright. Whoa! Okay. So. Alistair is amorous, not only with the man-at-arms, but the plague doctor. It's a love triangle. It's very interesting. So, Duelist Advance heals Mallory, and Noxious Blast heals Alistair. Okay, hold on. Alistair gets a 10% heal from Crush and from Noxious Blast. Plague Doctor gets a 10% heal from Duelist Advance, and Point Blank Shot removes these 3 negative tokens. What'd you do? Alistair, you're in a love triangle. You not see this? He needs more adventure than the road provides. I mean, look, good for them. If they're okay with this, good for them. That's what someone else was saying earlier, Lisa Dell. The reason it's uncomfortable to say is because I'm emphasizing the wrong syllable. It's flagellant. Unless flagellant. I don't know because I'm basing it off of the word flagella. I am looking it up on the Google. It is muted.
Flagellant.
Flagellant. Flagellant. Flagellant. Flagellant. You blame Infinity Simplex for getting you into a love simplex. This is not very simple at all. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Flagellant. This sounds even worse.
Flagellant.
Flagellant. Flagellant. Flagellant. Flagellant. Flagellant. That's what you spelled.
Tread carefully and quickly.
What? I
This
swear there's a mosquito in here.
Fine country.
Ugh. It's based off of flagellate, which means to whip yourself. Yeah, but all I can think of is flagella. Flagellum. Maybe it's flagellum.
Flagella.
Flagella. Flagella. I like the Google pronunciation voice. Flagella. Okay, wait, how do you say it? Flagellant. Flagellant. Flagellant? Flagellant. Flatulent. Flatulence. Go with G. Oh, how did I just do this? How did this just happen? I gotta say, out of all the random scene changes I've done, that one has probably been the best. That one's probably been the best. I don't want to do a whole... There's no map. But now I'm curious. There's no map.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Maybe it's short. I don't
The
know.
unknown awaits.
Hi, Durandel.
Wary.
Yeah, it's a tunnel. I don't like this one bit. The Warren. Okay, Alistair. At the point of the love triangle. This zone is creepy. Yes, yes it is. Pig people, yeah, they're swine. These were one of the enemies in Darkest Dungeon 1, and they are way more uncomfortable in this one. How'd you all talk me into playing another round? Because now they're all bouncy and stuff. At least before, their animations were simple. I guess they are pig people. I don't really know what they're supposed to be, if I'm being perfectly honest. They're moving a lot. I bet you they deal a lot of bleed. Wahaha! 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 Ah! You're on point. I think it's nice that they found love. It's gotta be tough out there, you know?
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
You gotta go, some things need to get done. Yeah, I should have gone too. But have a great weekend, Mr. Puppy.
Advantage.
Have a wonderful weekend. And see you next week. Trust heals. We love hanging out. Well, we like having you. Okay, well, at least they managed to dodge that. You're so gonna dodge this, aren't you? It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Apparently, blinding gas still works if they are stealth. Stealth no longer. Man at Arms goes next. It was a heal and a wallop, but not enough for the kill. Why do they make me so uncomfortable? I can't hit this one. Didn't controlled burn ignore stealth? It might have? I don't know. Did it hit the front rank?
In crisis, We can rely only upon each other.
Okay, so there's the taunt. I was hoping for a death blow. Then we only got 2 HP left. Oh yeah, it does. And it can hit the front rank. Still stealth. Did I upgrade Crush? I think I did, yeah. What was that for? What did, oh, the heal. Oh, right. They heal each other. Nothing works. What is going on here? Okay, now I see the benefit of Hearthlight. Hearthlight would be really helpful here. Maybe let's use Hearthlight. A pile of ash is a trinket. When moving, 50% chance to get dodge plus using backdraft skills stealth. What is backdraft? Control burn also had a super long cooldown. Yeah, I think it does have a cooldown of 3. Yeah, a cooldown of 3. Backdraft skills. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna use Hearthlight here because... Oh! She's a sleuth scrounger. That's interesting. Okay, that looks useful. I don't know what it does. So is this always a mystery as to where we're going? That's why there's no reward and no goal.
The loathing festers.
Did I just pick a direction and that's the way we go now? We did have to go to an academic study, so cool. Trinkets or combat items? Let's go combat items. Disarmor.
In crisis, no gain is
Pustule
insignificant.
salve. Yummy. Yuck. Disarmor. Apply to attacker when hit. 10% chance of weakened. I mean, this is nice. It cures bleed, blight, or burn and heals 25%. Pretty strong. It's just kind of gross sounding.
The swine were first reported by denizens of a small hamlet nestled on the eastern coast.
Did you hear that? I think that once and for all confirms this is the same world. Yeah, what sentence are you referring to, Alistair? You've heard that sentence somewhere recently. The swine's cache? The ill-gotten treasures now reclaimed. What? So many relics! And combat items. And a greater protectorate. And medical gear. Yeah, that's exactly what he said. He said the swine were first reported in a small hamlet. Something, something, something. Yeah, I don't like this either. Okay, plus 20% healing given. We're still missing one trinket. I do not want to reduce your max HP. Oh, you have to have a stained item. I also don't want to remove his debuff resistance because it's already quite low. We picked up some combat items. Smelling salts. Those are pretty nice. Smelling salts, I'm realizing, would be really great against the first boss. The Confession 1 boss, because it removes daze and stun. Is this due to the runaway, or is the sluice just special? I think it's just special. I should have finished this a long time ago or something like that. Oh, referring to me ending the stream? I should have ended the stream a long time ago? The Hamlet comment makes you think that canonically we failed DD1. Probably. Fight. Combo. Run. Fight. Okay, so we're gonna apply a combo token. I'm going to see if I can find the quote. Oh, when you select the sluice as the next route in the inn, the narrator says, unmapped, unexplored, a risky proposition. But it doesn't tell me what he was saying about the hamlet. And I also don't want to read any spoilers. Hi there, big fella. Hello. You're not at all spooky. Just when you thought this area couldn't get any worse, there are worms now. These, we faced these worms in the creature den, but never outside of it, I don't think. Classic Crusader Kings right there. Yeah, the swine were first reported at the hamlet on the eastern coast. Yeah. I know, it said the swine were first encountered at a hamlet along the eastern coast. I think is somewhat close to what he said. It's very Lovecraftian. So I'm back on the theory that
A promising development.
this is the same world. I'm like convinced now. Why can I not use a pistol shot? You're out of position. Oh! And now you're stuck here. I love that Crush heals 2 people. That's so nice. Alistair gets all the heals.
Held captive by fear.
All the heals and all the
Problems
crits.
have their solutions.
So the one thing
Even
that
the big ones.
I dropped my lid that I don't like about Firefly is It burns the target, or it applies 3 burn tokens to the target. And if the target is comboed, it burns a random adjacent monster. But I've noticed if it kills
Malaise.
your target, the
Measured
fire doesn't
and
spread
steady.
like it promises. It doesn't spread, it's a lie. Okay, yes, that works on stealth enemies.
Empowered, emboldened.
We're gonna do a taunty bit here. Yes, swine is plural.
A steady subtraction.
I don't know what the
An
singular is.
invariable result.
Traitors. Oh. Apply to an attacker when hit. 33% chance of a combo token. But if the flame is greater than 75%, the death door resistance is much lower. I don't know, JSOG. These are all Darkest Dungeon spoilers. Take it to the spoiler channel that doesn't exist in Discord. You should probably have a spoiler channel. It's speculation? But it's not, is it? Isn't it?
Excellent work.
Blind you! Yeah, it's so good. Riposte is so good. I'm glad we got his riposte. Should probably heal you though. Why is it such a small heal? +2. What? +2. Why? Comment you mentioned is a spoiler. If you say anything more, yes. I kind of skipped over it. It's the rat skull trinket? Oh. Versus creatures. Minus 90% healing received from skills. Yikes, well I'm not gonna waste my time with that. I guess these are creatures then. I would kind of expect them to be beasts. They're swine / creatures. So Hearthlight cancels
In
your stealth.
crisis,
No stealth
we
for
can
you.
rely only upon each other.
I love how that
On to
heals
the
more
next.
than the Plague Doctor's heal. Thanks, Moxios. I think if you use tracking shot, maybe they can't become stealth. I think that makes sense. If you're tracked, you can't hide yourself. Okay, well if that's the case, I'm gonna unequip the rat skull trinket for the duration of this location because I do not want to be messing around with that. Yeah, see? They were comboed, but it didn't spread fire to the other enemy. It's a lie.
Persistence
I'll take
will
it.
overcome even the greatest of threats.
You say this game is difficult without spoiling anything. You've died so many times already. Me too. Me too. Oh, you're welcome. In some ways, I'm sorry for getting you hooked on the game. But yeah, it is really fun. I'm hooked on it too. I've been playing it for 2 weeks straight. And I keep saying, I'm not gonna play this
Recovered
anymore.
From the sunken
I'm not gonna
temple
play this anymore.
off the wind-whipped coast. It emanates an antediluvian power.
Last time I poked one of these, we died. Last time we poked it, it was a boss battle.
Amidst the spoils,
Ew.
an artifact of unparalleled power.
True entropy. Turn start, add 1 random token. Doesn't specify random negative or... Ooh, hero goal complete. Or positive token. I think that means it could potentially actually be a bad thing that happens. I'm willing to test it out. Because the lack of heals, no good. We still need to use Pouch of Light 4 times. I think that's a bug not spreading fire. So it seems to only happen when I hit an enemy that dies from it. So it says the ability itself Firefly. Your target takes 3 tokens of burn. A random adjacent monster will also take 3 tokens of burn when your target themselves has a combo token. But if you kill them upon impact using Firefly, the random adjacent monster does not take the burn. And I feel like that shouldn't be the case. Hi Ianek, welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, chat. I'm on late. It is what it is, but I really gotta go to the bathroom, okay? So I'm gonna just do this BRB thing and go to the bathroom real quick because I don't think I can hold it. I don't think so. Be right back. I'm back. And I have an Emmy. Look at her, she's so cute. Runaway burn on combo is weird on some skills. You don't understand it correctly because you had the issue about it yesterday. I'm not sure if it's like because your target dies, they technically don't catch on fire and therefore technically don't spread the fire. How are you doing, Ianek? Welcome in. I'm sorry to have run away as soon as you got here. I desperately had to pee. And like I said, I was not able to hold it. Whoa, we're already at the end! Oh, we could have just rounded the corner. I would have made it to the end.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body.
I feel like...
Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
I don't know. What am I trying to say? I feel like that's just... metaphorical or something. Listel gained Disarmor. Suffocated has hemorrhagic fever. When moving, a 5% chance of taking 1 bleed and bleed resistance reduction. Elisadel is ascetic. Plus 15% resolute chance. With a slight chance of not really having positive relationships. And there's also cosmic fearing. Suffocated gained a quirk. It's bad. Hemophiliac. On top of hemorrhagic fever. Well, that's no good. Alistair gained a quirk. A spotter. Bloodthirsty. At least it is bloodthirsty. Plus 30% damage. If the target's HP is less than 25%, additional crit. Pillager hater. Mallory's a pillager hater. Pulling the car over to pee when the motel is just around the bend. I didn't expect us to already have reached the end there. Yeah, Suffonated's got 0 bleed resistance. And that's even with a trinket that's buffing it. It's minus 50 between the quirk and the disease.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no
The
sanctuary from this
librarian.
madness?
How dare I? How dare. I'm doing really well, Eunuch. I'm like loving Darkest Dungeon. I will stop one day. I'll stop one day. So to answer your question, Prophet, there are field hospitals. So behind my head, I have a goal here that says avoid the field hospital. So you can encounter them on the go. Thing is, I really need to go to the field hospital because I can both cure the quirk and also the disease. And I hope that the weekend is better for you, Yannick. Upon entering region, +2 stress. So I've fought the Lair boss in both the Shroud and the Sprawl, and I feel like we're better prepared for the Librarian. Let me take a peek at the wiki. I've already seen the boss, so I don't feel bad about looking. The boss... I did not realize my camera wasn't on. Sorry. The boss in this region is really tricky. We might be okay? Could just be worth it to deal with the bleed. Yeah, it could be. It could be worth it. We also have a stagecoach item.
Planning and mindfulness.
We do not have a stagecoach item, never mind. I thought we had the
steel.
10% chance to remove
The means of mastery.
A disease thing. Okay, what we really want is flame resistance. If we're gonna go against librarian, we need flame resistance, we need healing salves. What do we have? We have blight resistance, 1 bread, we've got a whiskey bottle, and 2 whiskey flasks. How's our stress looking? Iffy. How many points did we only have? 1. 1 single point? Oh, everyone's leaving. 1 single point. Point blank shot. I wonder if the runaway can still be hit by the librarian's AoE attacks if she is stealth. I don't actually know. Stealth only affects single target. Okay. That would make sense. That would make sense, Durandal. Did I say hi? Say hello, Durandal? Hello. Because I've been able to hit stealth enemies with AoE myself. I did? Okay, good. 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 I feel like the librarian has a lot of dodge. I don't want to use ransack. Controlled burn is not going to help. The runaway in a battle against the librarian is going to be a weak spot. I don't really even need Firefly. Is the bounty hunter available? How do I know if the bounty hunter is available? Would there be like a something back here? That's a good question. Oh no, dang. That stinks. I don't know. You take it. We have 1 bread. 34 monies.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Healing salve. Ablative powder. I don't have burn salve, but that's okay. Would it be more important to get a whiskey flask? I guess we can come back. Let's just deal with our in items first. So relationships. They seem to have lost their relationships, their amorous relationships with one another. Alistair and Stephanated are still friendly. And the relationship with Mallory decreased a little bit, so... Fingers crossed? Yes! Positive! You could clean wounds with this! Okay, friendly and friendly. We have 2 whiskey flasks. We could definitely make Cephanated and Elisadel friendly. Yeah, let's do that. Cephanated and Elisadel. I have another whiskey bottle. Oh. Oh, well that's extra risky. That is extra risky. From quirks, 28%? Why so low? Let's try Suffinated and Alistair again. No! Okay, but they're still friendly. That's alright. That's alright. Why does the Plague Doctor have so little HP? Because of the Alchemist Path? Take bread. There's usually a poster. Okay. There's a poster of his image on it. He's available. You click on it to hire him. Candles can be removed at the end of the run, so you don't have to have 4 candles the moment you hire them. Okay. Good to know.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
There's like, what is this bug? Leave me alone. I have 12 monies left, which means I could buy, what do our combat items look like? I've got 1 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. And I'm fairly certain that we still have some good stuff equipped. We've got the pustule stuff. Clear that. You take that. This is a hard decision. Hard decisions. With the last of my money, we could buy... So if you want to take a look, we have 12 relics. We could buy like 2 smoke bombs. We could buy 1 more of these invigorating intoxicants. Which, if we go against the librarian, we are definitely going to be on death's door. Okay, fine. I made my decision. We could also grab laudanum for stress heals. Or we could get a smoke bomb to try and blind the librarian. Taking payment in hope seems expensive. What kind of mercenary kills for candles? Yeah, the candles are like the flame of hope. Probably should have bought some bread. I still have a bread. Okay, good. Okay, fine. Let's buy that. So, in items... I am kind of bummed that their relationship went down. These two. I was hoping it would go up, so that way they would become best friends. Who has the least amount of burn resistance? That would be you because of your trinket. Take that off. Does anybody else have trinkets that are decreasing your burn resistance? You can take that back now. Yep. Yep, they sure do. Turns start at 1 random token. Is it a good token or a bad token? This is really important to know. Are there any other trinkets? I feel like I looked, but I'll look again. No? No, there are not. Why not both? So the problem with these is that they decrease burn resistance, and we do not want to do that. This decreases max health. We also don't want to do that. So this one is potentially nice. But if the flame is above 75%, it is not nice. So that's situational. This one could be good, but it drastically reduces speed. So, like on the man-at-arms, it's not really a big deal. Because he's in the negatives now. It might be fine. And add a random token. Again, I don't know if that's going to be a good token or a bad token. So there's all of that. We have our combat items. The Wainwright wants us to repair the things. Hello, Mr. Kitty.
Ride. For a time at least.
Nope, nope. It's not yours, it's mine. We do have medical gear, which would increase our healing. Per medical gear item equipped, plus 10% healing received from skills. The whiskey's really good. Let's get rid of that. I just paid for stuff that I did not need.
Each challenge on its own terms.
And select the route. We're going to the sprawl. We're avoiding the field hospital. And we're gonna go. We're gonna go. We're gonna do it. It's happening right now. It's happening right now. You guys are getting extra stream out of me. Amorous once more.
While the heart still beats.
Crush heals
Desire
Alistair.
will
Point blank
never
shot
die.
heals Suffinated. Amorous once again. Tracking shot heals Mallory. And Plague Grenade removes the things. The tokens. So we still have the love triangle. It's so sweet. Hi, kitty cat. Kitty cat's like, pay attention to me. I am cat, and I am cute. Hello. What's up, Blue?
The great cities of man,
Oh.
ruined and aflame.
Boop. How many people are in the love triangle at this point? Oh, the same 3. Wait, we have to go through the field hospital to make it to the lair? No. That's just mean. I suppose we don't have to do the lair this time around. There's a hero shrine.
Whoa, no, 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 no. Yeah.
I'm just gonna do it anyway, huh? Let's just do it anyway. Yeah, ooh. Just got a big cat boop in the face. I just got booped in the face. So cute. Look, we already lose. We already lose our goal.
If you hope to heal, you have
A
chosen
cutie.
wisely.
And so if I knew that we were gonna go to the field hospital, I wouldn't have spent all of my stuff. Because now I can't afford to remove anything. It's too expensive. Oh look, burn salve. Alright, we failed.
An elementary problem, is it not?
I'm gonna go for the lair. Because if we win the lair, then we win in the lair. If we lose, then the stream's over. Easy. Impervious enemies. Stun resistant. You are so cute. What are you just sitting here purring for? What? I like this guy. He's cute. A cutie pooped. Boop. Can I still get credit for the goal if we don't buy anything from the field hospital? No, not in this case because it wants us to pass. It didn't want us to pass through the field
In
hospital.
crisis, we can rely
Does a
only
good kitty.
upon each other.
He's being a big sweetie head. Yeah, and unfortunately the lair was... The only way to get to the lair was to pass through the field hospital. And I do need to go to the lair to get a trophy. Although
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Oh. That wasn't supposed to happen.
On to the next.
That wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, that was fast. I don't know where all that stress came from. It's totally fine. We'll be okay. Better to have a meltdown here than win in combat with the librarian. Right? And in fact, this is a good time to do some stress healing. How cleverly you scheme.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
They do weaken and wane. We might got him. We just might got him. Okay, this time, we got him. That's right. Okay, so that was really unfortunate about having a meltdown, but I think it's gonna be okay.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Shoot, what was I just saying before something? Oh, we're here, the library.
Absolute evil and wretchedness.
Oh, right.
Prepare yourself.
So, in Act 1, we only have to pass through
The library burns.
2 regions in
And
addition to
with
the
it,
valley,
the
and so
remains
that
of
counts as 1, 2,
philosophy,
and 3.
reason,
In this case, it says to pass
and
through
insight.
4 regions. And we've already been to the valley, the tangle, and the sluice, so this is region 4. Like, we have to go to the lair here. Or so I suspect. The woodsman model makes you sad for some reason. It's because his eyes. His eyes are very, like, dead and empty looking. What you doing, kitty cat? He doesn't know. He does not know what he's doing. Yeah, like I'm almost positive. I forgot to switch out my combat items, not again. Every time. Oh no! Every flippin' time. Cat looks really suspicious right now. I think it was just the way he was sitting. It's okay, we have most of the combat items equipped. Unfortunately, the ones that I wanted for this battle and bought for the battle, like the smoke bomb and stuff, and healing salve, are not equipped. Actually, the sluice does not count, which is something the game never tells you. We still have 2 regions ahead. Oh. So we technically don't have to fight the librarian. But what's gonna be left? We've already been through the tangle. We'll have to fight the Kraken if I don't fight the librarian. I am not a fan of that news, though. I definitely thought that counted.
Quickly.
Yeah, so the bit that is upsetting is that the Plague Doctor only has one set of medicinal herbs, and I have 2 healing salves just like hanging out in my inventory that I can't use. That's okay because they all heal each other. That's quite nice. Yeah, look at this kitty butt. He's such a cat butt. He's such a cat butt. Stab, slice, thwack, murder. I mean, it's either us or them, Jolly. It's us or them. Ah, down the hatch. Goodbye, delicious kombucha. It was a combo crit mega heal. Very burn resistant. Doing it anyway. We can probably get him here. Yeah! Got him! Advance! So if the shroud did show up on the list of places to go, I'm fairly certain it's gonna come back up. So it's the choice between the librarian and the Kraken, the Leviathan in particular. That's what they're actually called. I should have done ounce prevention first. Or maybe not, because now they're gonna take extra blight. Or they'll take blight earlier in the whole string of events. That is one cute kitty, you know it. You know it, he's heckin' adorbs. I just wanna pet him on his little noggin. Send him home limping. No, I'm feeling good. We're gonna take on the librarian. He's just getting in my head. He's in my head, which is silly.
A righteous action.
Which is silly, because we got this.
Cooperation is the key.
The one on the front still has dodge, and I just noticed has sticks for legs. I would think that having sticks for legs would not be very effective when everything is on fire. Wouldn't your legs catch on fire? Right?
An opportunity.
That's 2
Squandered.
ripostes. Missed! Alright, Plague Doc. Hopefully this one dies on its turn. We're going to... point blank shot. Oh, look! The flame is in the right spot. Luckily they died on their turn. Oh no, that was gonna be so epic. Oh, even if it doesn't hit, we still... No way, we get 2 turns in a row. Yay! That actually ended up working out because we got a heal of +4 on Alistair. Missed, and then at the top of the round, he got to go again. And then we got another heal of 4 on Alistair, and then a big heal on... Oh, the man-at-arms. You ready for this? You ready, chat? What do you think? We gonna win? We gonna win this time? Shall we win? Shall we do it? The librarian!
Madly upon his ladder,
My
wielding the
nemesis!
fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
I'm gonna save my burn resistance. Wrong ability. I was trying to cast tracking shot.
A breakthrough.
Immune. Immune to fire. Oh my gosh, it does say immune to fire. Or burn. Burn damage immune. Movement immune. You need to equip anything. Yes, actually. The librarian smells fear. Resisted. I definitely did a big complain about how I forgot to equip the thing.
Emboldened.
The highwayman has something. Tracking shot. Removes dodge. Applies a target. Cannot gain dodge either, which is going to be extremely helpful. I really want to blight. Yeah, let's blight. Blighted. Get blighted. I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling good. We've already got him down to 93 HP. It might be time to also start using our burn resistance stuffs. Categorize sort your party by class name alphabetically. You're right. H M P R. I wouldn't notice that. It doesn't really matter actually because this order works. Also might be a good time for ounce prevention. Break out the prevention.
Collaboration confers
More like
advantage.
Dibrarian. We're gonna get him. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this. Especially because this dude can't dodge. The tracking shot prevents him from dodging, and it's great. Dodge is what gets me every time, I think.
Cooperation is the key.
Maybe. Alright. Blindness is no good either, but that's okay. Is it okay? It's okay. This is arguably still better than we've been doing. Cannot gain this for one more round. No dodge. No dodge for you. No dodge. I set his books on fire. That's okay, because he killed him anyway. This could be a good time for some burn resistance. Burn, 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 burn. Heal 25%. Remove the burn. Pustule salve, nasty but effective. Taunts? We're almost in the position to use point blank shot. I'm just gonna keep casting tracking shot on him like it's not
Victory
ideal.
supposes strategy. Press on.
But it applies the combo token. I forgot to use the burn thing. We're doing really well. We're doing really, really well. Blinding him, preventing him from dodging is helping so much. And also the vulnerability, the combos, the inverse relationships where they're healing each other from using their basic abilities is also superb. I love it. I'm slightly glad that missed, actually. I'd rather the combo token go to the man-at-arms. It's gone. It's back. Give them your worst, love. Ah, it's a crit! You're gonna die! Die, Rarian! We're gonna do it! I should probably use my combat items soon. My heart rate is increasing. Books are what keep us safe from his fire. Do hide behind them. No, he can stay hiding behind his books, Prophet, because as soon as he comes out from behind his books, he's a big meanie. I forgot to use the powder again.
Yes,
Oh.
die.
The Librarian!
Though unpleasant in the extreme.
They're all
This
still
work is
alive!
noble. and
Yay!
Necessary.
Oh my gosh, we did it!
The loathing abates.
I'm so excited. We did it. Everyone lived. And now I can equip my combat items. So I had some of this for when we're on death's door. I had some healing salve. I had some stuff to make us dodgy. I had some laudanum. Ooh, a bear trap probably would have been good against him too. To hold him where he was. So much stuff. No, page turner doesn't destroy the books outright, so there's 2 stacks of small books and then 1 stack of big books. Got him good. Oh yeah. I made it look easy. That would... Okay, and pull the curtain back a little bit. That was like my 8th time fighting this guy. And the first time that I actually won. Oh, plus 25% healing received from skills. That's nice. Convert dodge to dodge plus. Doesn't he do something with dodge? Yeah, he does. Carrying Patriarch. The nice one. And then we have the Charred Litany. It's flammable. Oh, flammable trinket! Plus 3 fire dealt? I don't know. We're still over encumbered. Oh, See you, Prophet. You have a great weekend. Have an absolutely wonderful weekend. Chat, I'm so excited that happened. That we won. Everyone lived. So the reason why I said like the librarian is my nemesis is because I've gone against him so many times. The best I've done is make it out with 2 party members alive. Barely. The second best I've done is only having 1 party member survive. And proceeding to lose. Because I didn't have enough party members to make it to the inn. So, all in all, this is very good. This is the best I have done. And I'm kinda tickled. I'm excited that this is working out. Still need to drop a couple more things. I want to keep the clotting thingies. We have traps. I feel like we might as well use the traps and save our good heals for later. You survived the librarian. You were hesitating on going to bed. You're glad you stayed. I'm glad that we made it. I'm glad that we did it. There's a hero shrine ahead. Now I don't want to play anymore. I'm like, I want to...
A simple choice.
I just want to go out on a high note. We beat the librarians. And so there was another question up here. Let me see. Outside of blind, is there a way to make enemies not take damage? So blind prevents... Did I just come to a complete stop because I'm over encumbered? Come on. I guess let's get rid of the minor charm. I picked up whiskey, is what happened.
Onward, while there is still time.
It's the perfect bookmark, I know. I know it is. So blindness makes them 50%, or I guess I should say, it... I'm like struggling to words. Hold on. Blindness. 50% chance to miss the next attack. There. That's what I was trying to say. Dazing and stunning is also really nice. It prevents damage. This one postpones damage or whatever to the end of the round because the enemy will still go. And same case if your party gets dazed, they'll still go. Just last. If it's stacked, it becomes stun. And other skills stun as well. And that just causes the target to lose their action entirely. So the runaways... Oops. Oh, I thought I picked her option. The runaways smokescreen is really awesome because one, it provides the combo token. It puts 2 stacks of blindness on and vulnerable. So vulnerable makes the enemy take an additional 50% damage from the next hit. So, in combination with the fact that, like, the Man-at-Arms crush heals him, plus healed the Man-at-Arms, and the Man-at-Arms healed the Alistair healed the Man-at-Arms, and there was just all the love triangle healing going around, along with comboing and stunning, not stunning, but blinding. The Plague Doctor can blind too, plus the Librarian is very susceptible to blight. I'm gonna be over encumbered again.
An unexpected find.
Oh, look, I'm over encumbered. The horses are not as strong as we thought. Yeah, so I just want to make it to the inn. There's like a lot more of this map to go. I just want to be like, yes, we beat the Librarian. But what do we currently have equipped? Currently have the Mortar and Pestle to produce poultice items, the Alembic and Retort. a chance to produce concoction and powder items, and a chance to produce whiskey items. It's food gear. I guess we can get rid of that. I almost tossed the trophy out. I was like, I don't need this. Yeah, you do. I don't think that I can equip it while we're on the road. I think we have to do it at the inn. Okay.
The Rising community server, please smile and hi.
Hi there, Eternus. Hello, hello. Thank you for the whole year of support. And welcome back. Happy Friday. Thank you so much. I am working on the V-Rising server. I'm working on it. I am. It's taking a while. How are you doing? They deal extra damage, 25% extra. Hopefully, I heard back like during the stream regarding server stuff. Because I really want to have a V-Rising community server. Oh, 1, 2. I hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday. It's almost the weekend. It would already have been the weekend if I had gotten up on time and didn't stream 2 hours late. If I hadn't done that. Bellow and Retribution look so similar to me, I keep trying to click one or the other. So from here, we should be able to hoop you and let's give us all an ounce of prevention.
Cooperation is the key.
I'm so excited about beating the librarian. My nemesis, I finally did it. I feel like I can die happily. But that was only one hurdle. Now we've got to beat the boss at the end of the tunnel, and I don't know what to expect. I do not know what to expect. It could be anything.
A slow dissection.
It could be the same boss we've already faced, but harder.
Unavoidable end.
It could be something entirely different. It could be something that deals all the damage over time. Or it could be tricksy like the last one and prevent us from stress healing and actually healing and just a lot of preventative stuff. Even for me, it's late. It is. Yes. Today, you found out that instead of needing a big surgery next week, your cat had resolved the kidney issue magically by himself, so no surgery needed and he's completely healthy. That's awesome. That's really good news. That is really, really great news. Congrats. No surgery needed. Yes. Saving money. Yes. Nothing invasive required. Yes. It's just win-win-win. Oh, it's quick, chat. It's quick. I see the path. Hero Shrine, Hoarder, Assistance Encounter, Hero Shrine, the Cultist, and then the Inn. Cats are magic. Oh, we're over encumbered again. It's because we're producing stuff like as we go. I'm gonna have to dump something else out. I just don't know what to dump. Like I was saying, like this could be really useful for the final boss. This could be really useful for the final boss. Not like it matters, because we can't equip them in the middle of the battle. I don't know what to get rid of.
Myriad options
Hero Shrine.
require
Hero Shrine!
careful deliberation.
You have to go make food. J-Sog, thank you for being here. Thank you for all your help. I am pretty much going to finish this, get to the inn, and probably not take on the boss. I need to be like freshly prepared for the boss. And it's really late. I know there's a lot of people who would want to watch that as well. I think that defeating the Librarian is like such a big win to carry with us into the weekend. I just gotta get to the inn. Like, I need a dedicated stopping spot. Otherwise I will struggle when I next return to the game to know what's going on. Wait! Before you go, take this. Take this with you. YouTube is muted. Sorry, you missed the intro. Here we go. And then we stop streaming Darkest Dungeon 2. Thank you for all your help this week, J-Sog. Have a fantastic weekend. Is that on beat? I was trying to fire the shotgun on the gun on beat. Yeah, this is a good way to celebrate beating the Librarian. This is what we will do. We'll go to the inn and we'll have our own tavern party.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I just want to be there already, though. I get the feeling that Alistair wants me to stop streaming Darkest Dungeon 2. Like, you've played this game enough, Jess. It's time to move on.
Burning brightly.
We're over encumbered again, by the way. I'm slowly tossing everything. What are they highlighting here? Like, relationships? Oh no, their relationship fell. Who knew Dark Ascension could be a rhythm game?
Their flesh melting like candle wax.
Over encumbered. You're just poking fun at how hooked I am. I am pretty hooked. I made the mistake of starting another embark. I should not have done that. But I had like an hour to go. It just takes a long time. I don't know what to tell you. Whose next ability should we unlock? I don't know who I'm at. I think the runaway... I think everyone's... Chapter 2, 2 and 3? I don't know, let's do the Plague Doctor. Let's see. I hope it's just
Chapter
lore.
3. Extra credit.
Hope it's just lore. Lore.
By the
Sweet.
second semester, her research was at a critical point, and regular supply raids of the university laboratories had become necessary. During one such expedition, she stumbled upon her professor, awkwardly slumped over his podium, a bloody kerchief on the floor.
Kerchief.
Here, then, was her ideal cadaver, her long-awaited opportunity, and she would not waste it.
She wouldn't waste it. Hi, Trilobite Hives! And long time no see, indeed. Indiscriminate Science. Requires target HP to be below 50%, heal 10%, plus 10% heal per positive token, remove all positive tokens. I don't like that necessarily. Not with this party. I think that could be really cool with a different group, but the thing is I am super reliant. Oh, bye, Mr. Kitty Face. I'm super reliant on my party having positive tokens for post. It was a neat outfit. I feel like you can unlock these cosmetics at some point. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Trilobite. It's nice to see you. I'm on really late today because I started a run of Darkest Dungeon and I'm still on it. I'm still doing the thing. They've got the Man-at-Arms eyeball. I can in no way afford it. Also, the Plague Doctor's textbook. Oh, so Fate's Foreteller, my favorite trinket in the whole game so far. My favorite trinket. I don't really want anything. I was hoping there was something that I could buy, so that way I can clear my inventory out a little bit. The upgraded version clears negative tokens as well. Heal 10%, plus 10% healed per positive token, plus 5% heal per negative token, remove all positive and negative tokens. So that, I can see that being really nice on the... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The, Flagellant. Is it Flagellant? Flagellant. Flagellant. I can see that being really, really nice. Because they have the ability to remove negative tokens from other characters. And then you could use that ability to just delete all the negative tokens. Like just one character pulls them all in and takes a bunch of damage. And then that ability could just pull them all in and clear it. Just gone plus heals. I bet that works really, really well. It feels satisfying just thinking about it. Who's the flatulent? The flagellant... flagellant is the undead zombie masochist hero. The one that deals damage to themselves to heal others. So they take damage to heal. They take damage to deal damage and stuff like that. And they have an ability. They have an ability where... I actually think it's their heal. They can heal themselves. But the only requirement is that... Yes, that's it. They heal themselves for like 25% or 30%, and the only requirement is that there needs to be negative tokens on someone else in the party to take. We're over encumbered. Just whatever you do, don't throw the trophy out. Don't do it. Don't throw the trophy out. I know you want to, chat. Transfer suffering. Yeah, something like that. No. think I need to increase the inventory space of this thing. I feel like the game is really laggy. I will take flame and a wheel, because I cannot fit anything else in my stagecoach. Lash's gift is a self-heal that buffs an ally with strength or something. It is something like that, yes. Any floops nearby? Negative. No floofs. They're off doing other floofy things.
The void has rendered reality once more. A psychic onslaught awaits.
The loathing is actually getting really full. Oh no, we can look at it. No, we can't. I'll have to look at it on the wiki. Okay, listen up. I can't fit any more things in the stagecoach. 24 item slots is fine for a short, like for chapter 1, but for this one it's too much. It's too few, I mean. So we've done chapter 3, 2 and 2? Let's do the runaway. The highwayman is already very effective as is.
Chapter 4.
4?
Burnt offering.
I thought we were on chapter 3. Oh no, do I have to solve the puzzle? I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to do it.
An accident.
Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome, welcome.
The flames.
An accident, but surely there's a way to contain the flames. It says, play with fire is my goal. Play with fire. Maybe different depending on the paths. Yeah, no, I can't think it. I can't remember what it is right this moment. There is a chair, a stove, move noggin. There's a chair here with 6 health, a stove with 6 health, and a pile of scrap with 6 health. I can remove fire. Feed the flame. Spark flint. Smother the fire. Smoldering. The flame slowly burns down. So this stops her from being on fire herself. Chat, I don't know what to do. Feed the flame. It's very vague. It just says play with fire. Wonderful. Okay. Flames leap dangerously. Okay. So I threw some like petrol on the fire or something, but so now I need to. What do I need to do? This one is weird. You almost failed it. I don't want to fail. I'm just trying to figure out what the logic is here. Chair. Pile of scrap. I'm guessing we want to set it on fire. Ooh, it dances. I think we're succeeding at playing with fire. Everything's on fire now! Everything's on fire! Everything's on fire! I don't know what I'm doing. Condition locked. Oh no, wait. I'm about to put all the fire out. And I can't skip my turn. Sigh. Let's start with the one that's far away. Ow. Sorry. I'm getting really wiggly in my seat. It went out. Okay. So this one has 3 stacks. It's so beautiful. Okay, everything's on fire now. No, I messed it up again, didn't I? You completely misunderstood. When you did it, it's all you can say. I imagine that we're supposed to catch everything on fire. And not do what I just did. So I think what we have to do is light this. I'm gonna turn this back on because I think we get the idea. I think we get that. And then we want to feed the flame. Dump some alcohol on it. Let me think, I did this in the wrong order before. So, catch this on fire. Yeah, because we can only feed the flame every other turn. So catch the chair on fire. Spark this. Or this is completely wrong. And then feed the flame. Now everything's on fire.
The walls were alight. There was no stopping it now.
Okay, yes, that was what we were supposed to do. Catch everything on fire. She's a pyromaniac. Dragonfly, a ranged attack. From position 1 and 2, attack position 1 and 2 of the enemies, small damage, move back 1, target catches on fire, and the potential to mark them. Yeah, that was extremely vague. Like what you're supposed to do there, but cool. So she's got a new ability, which I'm not 100% certain how to use just yet. I'm gonna have to think about it, but I'm not gonna think about it right now. Because there's one... Oh. The loathing meter is gonna get full. I forget what happens when you do that. Doesn't it make the confession boss harder? I tried to say harder, and then I said, like... I mixed the words harder and hotter together. The mountain shudders. The confession boss has 10% max HP. And also flame drain. That stinks. Last one. The last one. And then I can go rest. It's been a long stream. A long, long, long stream. And regarding the flagellant, the path... It is the... I think it's the maniac path. Is the one that allows him to heal himself in exchange for negative tokens. What was the blue diamond when the loathing popped up? The blue diamond was the loathing meter, or do you mean the one that popped up above them? Because that was them hating on each other. That was them hating each other. And or the loathing meter. And so it reached full. So if your loathing hits 4 out of 4, then the confession boss gets a buff. And so now the boss has 10% more health. Which I find a little upsetting. It was below the other 2 negatives. I'm not sure. I don't quite remember what I was looking at. It was a token? One of these? One of these diamonds? Oh, okay, yes, it was the negative relationship indicator. How did the flame already go out on the Cupid? So all their relationships have degraded quite considerably on this stretch. So that's why I haven't been throwing out the whiskey and stuff, because I need it to turn things around.
Collaboration confers advantage. Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
I'm using traps.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Doesn't the trinket have less turns of fire but more damage? Honestly, totally, Bubba, at this point, it's all a big blur. It is all a big blur. It's been a long day of Darkest Dungeon. I'm struggling to keep it all straight. We are about to have a meltdown, though. Same for you. It's tricky sometimes. Less stress, good.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result. In crisis,
Looks like we're gonna get another round of
only
bolster too, which is
on each
nice.
other.
You should have headed to bed a while ago, but needed to see how this fight plays out. I know, I probably should have stopped streaming a while ago, but I too needed to see how this fight played out. Totally isn't 2 a.m. Oh gosh, it's late. At least it's the weekend. Oh, bolster has a cooldown. I didn't realize. Sweet. Definitely need us a stress heal.
Agony by accumulation.
Dang it. I was hoping they wouldn't die so I could get another stress heal in. It's 2:24.
Braver thoughts await those who dare.
Hey, guess what? We're over encumbered again. It's even worse. Okay,
The
I'll save us all.
whispers.
I'll save us all by saving once we get there. But I need to drop something. What drop? Okay, got it. Hi, Andy. How's it going? I'm on late. How are you? I know better, and I'm on late. We did beat the librarian, though. We beat the librarian. Wait, we still have one more region to go. Because we went through the sluice and the sluice didn't count as a region. We still have a whole other region to go. Yeah, we definitely aren't doing this. I will go crazy. Not because of anything in
Lower your
particular,
guard.
but I'm just
Soften your
tired.
gaze. It is safe
Oh,
here.
selfish. Alistair gained a quirk. Gentry hater, plague eaters. Greedy, always focus on their share. The distraught companions reached the stumbling corpse. Ooh. Yeah, they're kind of in a bad place, to say the least. They went from being like so happy with each other. They're unfriendly. These two were amorous. I guess they had a bad breakup. And these two were amorous. We had a love triangle going. Alistair was amorous with Sephonated and Mallory. Twice. You're eating dinner at 1:25 a.m. Is that dinner or breakfast? Late dinner is the best dinner. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm gonna do it. I've been here for like 8.5 hours. That's plenty of time. I'm also